Hey, hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas tardes. Campaña esta vez para ocasión en una sola transmisión. Esperamos ya empezarla y terminarla ahorita. Ahorita lo único que espero es que sí me dé tiempo y pues eso, me esperé que se descargara toda la actualización, todo, para que no hubiera problemas. eh, y espero que el ventilador no me haga mucho ruido. A ver si esto no se tarda tanto, porque... Ok, aprovecha, no, gracias. Ok, tenemos el episodio 2. Bueno, actualiza el contenido primero, chinga. Tenemos el episodio, tenemos pues temporada completa, ok. Se supone que sí. Entonces, episodios, vámonos. Ah, que la chingada. Perdón, puras fallas conmigo. Pero sí tenemos todos. Opción de vuelo. No, comprado, instalado. Huevo, chingada. Sí, no vamos a hacer eso. Turón. Entonces, vamos a empezar con este pedo. Iniciando el episodio 1. Los norteños, no olviden. Pues bueno. Vamos a acomodarlo, a ponerlo acá todo. Todo ya tú sabes, loco. Este juego se adapta a tus decisiones. Esta historia se adapta a tu forma de jugar. Lo mismo decía Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Y pues, además fue lo mismo todas las veces que he cambiado las decisiones. Y lo pasó como 6 veces. Pero bueno, es que está chingón ese juego. Y como era en PSP, cuando la PSP era chida, se podía, bueno. Aquí nos habla de la casa Forrester, que es otra casa de una de tantas en Game of Thrones. Así que vamos a ver qué nos ponen a hacer y con qué jaladas salen. He de admitir que jugué muy poco esto, pero no le puse atención a la historia al inicio. Jugué el primer capítulo del primer episodio. Si no me equivoco, si asesinamos, eso es lo que jugué.
Kingslayer, oath-breaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it.
Tururún. Y tenemos aquí a mi amigo el pesimista. Tomarlo con recoger. Hostia.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Old Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over it. Now that is a proper sword.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend.
Oh, don't be an arse, Bowen.
Apologies, your lordship.
I had a hand in it, you know.
What?
Hand in what? Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
So what really happened?
Someone caught him, I suppose. Ask any man here and they'll say it was them.
You captured the Kingslayer?
Aye. Well, I had a
Típico.
hand in it.
Aye. Hand round his ankle as
Al
Ted
parecer
took him
está
down.
See?
en los capítulos en los que ya capturaron a,
Brought him to his knees.
Old
al
Forrester.
Matarreches.
Not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story, which grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on. It's your job.
Ahí voy.
You're his squire, you idiot. Fetch him some wine.
Thank you, Garrett. I'll do
Oh,
it.
huevo, tenía que hablar, chingada madre.
Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach. And House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield.
Huevos.
Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
Ay, ahora me va a servir a mí. A huevo. Pinche ascenso rápido, cabrón. A huevo.
To Robb Stark, the king in the north!
The king
in the
A huevo.
Tomorrow, we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard!
The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly Rock!
Aye! Death to the Lannisters!
Aye! The North remembers!
Aye!
Órale. Ahorita es cuando...
Yes,
Oh,
my lord?
entonces...
I need you.
A ver, ahorita.
For Roderick. As his father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question, what's to be done with you? It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must be done.
What do you mean?
You've
¿Qué pedo
served
con
House
este güey?
Forrester well for several years now, but I
Pero
can't
no puedo
expect
esperar
you
que
to
sea su
squire
escudero
forever.
por siempre.
How shall I reward your loyalty? What can
Pues
I
denme una
offer you?
mamada, por favor.
You served me well.
To bring
Pues-
honor to House Forrester, my lord.
You have more honor than those who were born to it. There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It would be an honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as
A
a squire,
huevo.
but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester.
Como un
It's well
guerrero.
deserved, Garrett. Your hard work has paid off.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
That I don't doubt. But for now, keep this between us. We're celebrating tonight. I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go
Oh,
and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my
típica
lord.
envidia.
Thank you.
Pues vamos a tomar las decisiones como si
Fetch us more
como si estuviera
wine.
jugando en serio, pues.
Can you
Y
give me
ahorita
a
sí estoy
hand?
poniendo atención, ¿verdad?
Come on. Can I get up to you?
Ok. Y promovieron ya.
So,
Ayudar
I
a
outrank you. You should help me.
Ah, ahora te pones mamón. Chingado con este güey. Medio cagapalos el güey.
Fetch more wine, scrub my armor, clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norrin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once. He's a
Ya
drunk
cállate, güey.
liar and an arrogant prick.
Shut up, Bowen.
See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think
Güey,
saddling
no
his horse
dejas
was
de
the greatest
quejarte,
honor in the
cabrón.
Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming.
Don't get angry with me. We're no different, you and I.
Aye, but I'm not the son of a pig farmer. My father had dignity.
¿Qué me quisiste decir, culero?
All I'm saying
Dímelo en mi
is,
cara, putito.
at this rate will never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. Pulling wine around a fucking wedding.
I'm
Yeah.
sick of listening to your whine. With that attitude, you'll never be more than this.
Easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were Castellan, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How
Puta
much
madre.
further?
That's right over there.
Los gemelos. Sí, ya. La boda roja, sí. Sí, era eso. Lo que iba a decir hace rato. Cuando lo jugué por primera vez no puse nada de atención. Nada más
Take your
estaba,
time.
estaba viendo el celular y haciéndome
You
pendejo.
lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
Fucking phrase.
Nice night for a
Algo
wedding.
verga. Y como sabemos que es la boda roja, vamos a tratar de ver qué pedo.
Not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett. What? What's wrong?
Güey.
What's gotten into you? You're acting rather odd.
We have enough wine.
Then take the fucking flagon already.
Verga, verga, verga,
What's
no sé
wrong
qué
with
decir.
him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush.
Oh, güey. Vamos a salvarte, pendejo.
But what about... What the hell was that about? Slow down, would you? What's the rush? Run!
Ya, milagro, pendejo. La primera vez que lo jugué, creo que lo dejé yo morir, verga. O algo, verga.
We need to get back to camp.
Ah, en serio, pendejo. Ay, güey. Ok. No mames. Al menos lo salvó el putito. Y ahí que lo mataron al güey. ¿Qué pedo, qué pedo, qué pedo? Oh, ya. Verga. ¿Y el otro güey qué está haciendo?
Ready, boys!
Verga.
Shoot that one!
A huevo. Ay. No, no, no. Verga. En el pincho clayo para que te quite lo pendejo. Valar Morgulis. Todos los hombres deben morir. Puta madre. Pincho clayo a la verga. Es que me pasé, verga. Tum, tum, tum. Digo, ¿para qué corres hacia ellos? No entiendo para qué chingadas corres hacia ellos. Huevos, tacleado. No, huevo, ese güey me salvó. Ni lo conozco, pero ayuda. Ayúdame. Verga, 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 verga. ¿Qué pasó? Ay. Esa pinche marometa maricona, ¿qué pedo? ¡Ah! ¡Me quedé parado! Corre, güey, corre. Ay, güey. No, 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 quítate, 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 puta madre. Ah, no. Huevos. Chescobachos asesinos. Bueno, Rodrigo. Verga, igual que no descarga. Huevos.
Good fucking riddance.
¿A poco se murió ya hacia la verga?
Garrett, did you find Roderick?
Speak up,
Puta
Garrett.
madre.
I tried to save him, but there was nothing I could do.
Find a weapon, quickly!
Verga, güey, estás tan pendejo que... Gracias, abuelito. ¡Huevos! Ah, no, sigue, sigue, está.
You fucking traitor!
Go, my
Tuturún.
lord, while there's still time.
Y las pinches para aquí vamos a recoger puños. Esos güeyes se separaron. Verga. Soldado y escudo.
Seven hells.
You wounded, my lord.
Qué estúpido sí, pero... Cabrón, pues...
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste.
¡Qué madre!
I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
Vale, en verga, lo sé.
You have to go.
Welcome to the fucking torch.
I will do as you command, my lord.
You have served me well. I know I can count on you.
Vergancia.
Tell your uncle.
Tell him, the North Grove must never be lost.
Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must
Sí,
swear.
señores.
Tell only your Uncle Duncan.
I swear that I will, my lord.
Yo tampoco leí qué chingados decía.
It's those foresters.
Que la arboleda de hierro no cayera, algo así, pero...
Go!
La neta...
Kill those fucking foresters.
Me hubiera estado bien, me hubiera estado bien pendejo si hubiera hecho. ¿La qué?
We love
Perro.
Frey.
Por Detroit. Pues córrele, pendejo. Hasta acá está su... Ah, no mames, no me lo puedo saltar. A huevo sí se puede saltar esa madre. Ah, no. Eso fue la pausa. No, no se pasen de verga. Está de la verga el intro. Así como lo hicieron. Yo me pregunto, ¿por qué chingados no habrán ocupado el puto intro de la serie? ¿Qué tanto les hubiera costado pedirlo? Oigan, estamos haciéndoles un juego, ¿no? Pues para que ustedes ganan, nosotros ganamos. ¿Qué les parece si nos prestan el intro? Porque pues, no nos va a quedar tan chingón. De hecho, pinche intro no sé cuánto costó, pero estaba viendo que sí les había costado una pinche lana. Que digamos, les quedó poca madre, nos gustó el tema. No. No mames, yo vi un pinche cuadrado hasta la verga. Del hielo hierro. Tururum. Aquí sí me acuerdo bien qué pedo, porque aquí ya puse un poquito más de atención y no me llegué al castillo. Me llegué al castillo ya, no me acuerdo qué más hice. No me llegué ahí. Pero no había sabido que era la pinche boda roja, no más fue a la verga. Después dije, pues vamos a ponerlo en YouTube a huevo. Puerquito. Huevos. Raro.
Lord.
Ah, no mames, en serio.
Fresh.
Y la prueba y dice es de mandrágora. Ah, su puta. Qué pedo. Un otro puerquito muerto. Y este es Sir Piggy Dead. Ah, ya puedo caminar. Una carreta. Veamos qué nos dice sobre la carreta. Mi amigo el detective. Le huevo un carro. Mirra, el carro. Y tenemos que dice, no, ni
That's
madre.
father's car.
Verga. ¿No era su abuelito? Yo cuando lo jugué vi que era su abuelito. Ah, sí.
Maybe coming, but at least still have his bacon.
Si no se los van a tragar, ¿para qué los matan, güey? Digo,
Move
pinche
along,
gente
boy.
pendeja.
There's nothing for you here.
Ah, no. Ahí está
I said move
Papantla.
on.
A ver,
I'm going
hijos de
to
su
kill
puta
you.
madre.
Is that so? You can try if you like, and then we'll feed you to the pigs.
Get off my land!
This is Bolton land now, boy. Lord Bolton is the new Warden of the North. I reckon he'd like a proper
¿Cómo
lovely
es
son like
cagapalos
that.
ese güey? Por poco y lo fallo. Ay. Verga. Abuelito, dime tú.
I'll have that sword, boy.
¿Para qué chingados? Esta saliva, verga. Esta madre, si apenas lo sabes manejar, güey. Verga. Ya me quitaron la espada.
Alright. Finish this fucking pig farmer.
Pathetic.
Y te tomas el hacha. Ah, no. Ah, sí se puede
You
tomar.
really are a pig farmer,
Primero
aren't
este.
you?
¡Ay! La cagué. No presioné el botón a tiempo. Ahí sí fue culpa mía. No presioné el pinche botón. Al pinche momento que te cago.
Alright. Finish this fucking pig farmer.
Pathetic.
Tum, tum,
You really are a pig farmer, aren't you?
ah, tararán. Presionamos triángulo. Ay. Huevos. Chingón. Toma la pinche hacha. Ole, puto. Estas animaciones no sé por qué no son tan chidas. Verga. Huevos. Saca la verga.
Mercy. Please.
Hijo de tu puta madre.
I have a family. They'll never survive
Ah,
without
y
me.
yo también tenía
I have
familia y
no
me la
quarrel
quitaste,
with you.
pendejo.
No, please.
Lord
Quitaste mi
Whitefield will
papá.
see you hang for this. That much I promise.
No mames. ¿Cómo son putos los que piden piedad? No me maten. Ah, pero primero me quisiste atacar, pendejo.
Father?
Papá,
Garrett, you survived.
no, güey, soy una ilusión, estás en el cielo.
Your sister,
No, se pasen de
she
verga.
hid.
No mames.
I tried to stop them.
La violaron y la mataron, se los apuesto porque... Qué poca madre.
I'll kill the men who did this.
A huevo, y luego se convierte en Super Saiyajin fase 22 y huevos. Pero no. Estamos en Iron Rat, la fortaleza de la casa Forrester. Cojo el güey, pero llegó. Ah, no mames. Es cuando te pegas en el pinche dedo chiquito con una puta mesa. No puedes andar caminando
Tell him his
5
nephew
minutos.
survived.
Ahora con la pinche pierna toda herida en la verga. Pinche dolor. Huevos.
I was too late.
Levántate. Ah,
I'm
no.
already dead.
Mi
Bring the maester.
tata.
Meet us in the Great Hall. Quickly.
Mi tata ya no estaba conmigo. ¿Por qué? Ni pedo.
2 Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton.
Sí, un puto perro Bolton.
They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
Just pasados
This
de
never
ver.
would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank
No
you,
mames,
mister.
uy, me sirven de mucho inútil.
blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg. Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you. But the Whitehills won't see it that way.
I'd do it again if I had the chance.
If we don't respond with strength, they won't stop until they have everything. These maggots ought to help prevent infection. Hold the wound open for me, would you?
Ah, madre. Su puta madre. Eso debe doler. A huevo, los de Gladiador.
These are dark days, I fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours.
Como no quiero también tomar mucho pinche tiempo en el juego, como que nada más habría hacer lo que tengo que hacer.
Poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Our house will never fall.
Sí, porque yo lo digo. Menos que nos invitan a una boda y nos matan a todos ahí, pero dudo que pase.
Right. This might hurt a bit. Hold this for me, will you?
Tururum. Ay, yo te agarro lo que
I
quieras,
understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft.
That's not how it happened. Roderick had already fallen.
Although I'd imagine Lord Forrester would sacrifice himself to save anyone from his house, high or low. Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
A huevo. Vamos a intentar no tomar mucho pinche tiempo porque pues...
Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
Bueno. La silla del Lord. La ventana. A ver, vamos a mirar por la ventana. Y a ver qué vemos.
The Ironwood Grove.
Palo fierro. Suena albur, cabrón. Pero bueno. Yo no soy alburero, o sea que no me puedo quejar. Pero que te metan el palo fierro y no mames, güey. Es double kill, güey. Pero te meten el palo y luego el fierro. No, está cabrón, güey. No cualquiera sobrevive esa mamada. No mames. A ver. Vamos a ver la super mega hiper conversación y super mega hiper pensamiento que tiene este puto.
Asher. Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
Verga.
Mira. Still in King's Landing, I suppose. Although, I wonder if they'll bring her home. Talia and Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now.
¿Y por qué ahora? Bueno, es que dijo uno que Forrester.
She's always been kind to me. Treated me like I was a Forrester myself. Ryan. Never easy being the fourth-born son.
Lord Forrester. ¿Y quién murió? Sí, Roderick.
He was our best warrior by far.
Verga. Y murió porque le cayó un caballo encima.
Forrester. It was an honor to squire for him. Gregor the Good.
Oh, bueno. She died. Ah, no. Era él.
You seem to be favoring it. Always sad to see a war.
Nuestros médicos. Pues vamos a recoger a huevo. Luego checamos el inventario y a ver qué me dice. Si puedo, no sé, hacer una mega hiper poción. Verga, ¿por qué las animaciones son tan putas lentas? Y el baldecito.
Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
I guess.
No huevo. Ya, vámonos.
I may be mistaken. You do seem able to put weight on it.
No mames, ¿en serio? Pensé que estaba caminando. Sí, nomás porque... Toma, la espada. Sí, es cierto.
It's a good thing you've done, bringing that back to House Forrester. By right, that belongs to Lord Ethan now. That sword has been handed down through 50 generations.
Pero si el puto chamaco meco no... Bueno, ya.
Does your leg feel weak?
No,
No, güey.
I
Sí,
just
sí
wanted
puede.
to ask you. Can I go now?
No, la verga.
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but... Lady Forrester.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true?
Ay, cosita.
Your family...
Sí, sí es cierto, pendeja. No me pondría así nada más porque... Ay. No mames.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on.
Oh, bueno. Es que
Garrett
me
was
mandaron a
just telling
dormir.
me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
He loved his family, my lady. He was very proud of Roderick.
Yet he was unable to save him.
Oh,
You
puta
were
madre.
with
Te estoy
Roderick,
intentando hacer
I'm
sentir
sure
bien.
it was chaos and confusion, but if you can remember anything...
He fought valiantly, my lady.
Of course he did. He was House Forrester's best.
This has
Ok,
been
que
so
le cayó un puto
incredibly
caballo.
difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember.
He said he loved you.
Nada mejor que poder
That's
intentar
very
consolarlo.
kind of you to say. You have the Forrester's sword.
Ah, sí,
This
también me pidió
belongs
que la
with
trajera,
Ethan
pero...
now. He's the new lord of the house.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
against aggression. Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the White Hills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
Ah, la verga, puto ese.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
They killed my family.
And they'll pay for what they've done. That much I promise. But now is not the time for vengeance.
If not now, when?
We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
I would have us use our heads, while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard. It was his family they killed. So what's to be done?
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this. They'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd have done the same, as any man would.
It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm
Puta
afraid it's a
madre.
risk we cannot take.
Es que también si yo
Which is why
respondo
you
como...
cannot stay.
cannot stay. Duncan, the boy has suffered enough.
But where would I go?
The one place beyond the reach of even House Bolton. You're sending him to the wall? The boy's done nothing wrong. Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution. Especially now, when the house is so vulnerable.
Sí, pero no mames.
My place is here. Who would defend the house? You said we need men who can fight.
There'd be nothing we could do to protect you. To stay would bring destruction upon us all. I know that's not what you want. I know it's difficult to understand. But you must think of the house.
I'll do what's asked of me.
I know it doesn't seem fair, but it is what's best.
Puta madre, vengo llegando y ya me corrieron a la verga.
You can have my horse, and I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time. The White Hills will come looking for you.
Pero ¿cómo verga saben que soy yo? Ningún momento dijeron, eres tú, güey, o no sé. Eres tal puto, no sé, no
Word
sé.
up to me. I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given a chance. I would. And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. I know you want to stay. But Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great-uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
Sí, bueno,
Do
ajá.
what's best.
Which often isn't what's easiest, but necessary nonetheless.
Ya. Mientras más dices, más haces
I've
que
been
me
waiting
empute,
for the
cabrón.
right moment to tell you.
What? What is it?
Lord Forrester's last words were, "The North Grove can never be lost."
Sorry. You caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
He said tell only you.
For good reason. Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word.
Sí.
You haven't told anyone else, have you? This is important, Garrett. I need to know the truth.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our secret. But soon, I may need your help.
But
I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
Verga, siento la garganta un tanto feo. No sé por qué, pero vamos a ponerle que sin su madre.
From ice.
A la verga.
iron from ice.
Remember, you represent House Forrester. Your actions at the wall will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
I'll make you proud.
You already have.
Ay, gracias.
Garrett,
No
wait!
mames. ¿Qué?
Be safe.
Ay, gracias. Saludos a aquella persona que me esté viendo en este instante. Muchos saludos. Y espero que disfrutes del vídeo. Queda un largo camino, hostia.
Ethan?
Oh, dale. Una memoria. Ah, ya.
I couldn't find him. Could you?
Pues ya se enteró de la muerte de su papá, pero...
Hides too well. And if he was smart, he would reveal himself.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
I win.
Congratulations, your lordship.
Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
Stupid game. I don't like it.
He was worried you were gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
I'm right here. And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I wish Mira was here. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I promise you.
I don't want
Ay,
her
no
to
puede ser,
die.
¿qué va a pasar?
Mr.
La
O'Taylor
becerra.
said he got sent to the wall. Oh,
Garrett
Miss
of
Garrett.
listo, no le dan daño.
I don't know what he did to get sent away like that.
He'll be fine.
Como
Garrett
yo
is
lo controlo,
smart.
pues a huevo.
No one will
Es
tell me
listo.
what Garrett did, but it must have been serious. I heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Sí.
Everyone's worried about you, but I'm not. I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
And he calls you a milksop.
Sir
Oh,
Royland forgets himself.
He doesn't know me or what I'm capable of.
What does milksop mean?
I don't know. But I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should let Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword. Like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah. Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
We had so much fun. But then, well, then everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything.
Tama de puto amargado.
Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them.
Pero es
May
posible que
have
tenga
to
cambios.
change.
I'd rather have my brother than a lord.
I'll have to have both, I'm afraid.
Since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Everyone will have to
Según.
do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once. But Ethan will be a good lord. A proper lord.
That's not how it works.
Well, that's how it should work. You are the lord.
Ay. Ya vi por qué no tolero a los niños.
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
Ahí voy. No estén chingando, chinga.
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
No, tengo
He's
que ir. Pues.
demanding an audience with the Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the lord.
If I were lord, I would command Ethan to stay, with his family.
Fine. If that's what's required of me.
Very well then.
Pinche disciplina que se tiene que tener a huevo. Pero pues sus hermanos, bueno. Pero pues ya ni pedo.
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
Business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
I can handle Lord Whitehill.
Well said, my lord.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
A ver, piruja. ¿Quién chingados eres?
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house. My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself. I've been waiting for this day all my life. The Forresters finally get their due.
A ver, hijo de tu puta madre.
I may be young, but I'm not so easily fooled. You're trying to rile me, but it won't work.
Young? You are that boy. Too young to know when you're in over your head. And no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies.
Ah, sí.
I should have expected as much.
Fetch Lord Whitehill some bread and salt. It was an oversight, Lord Whitehill. I promise it won't happen again.
Not likely. You Forresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have your back, are they?
Saludos a Dan Bros que nos está viendo en
Bruce
este momento.
Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries, you cunt.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
We all serve House Bolton now.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
Una voz fantasmal. No, no creo. Es el ventilador que se escucha el airecito.
Your man, the squire. We were minding our own business, keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Ah, sí, puto mentiroso.
Attacked for no reason.
No reason? You murdered his family.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He acted in your name. And you are the Lord of this house.
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. Soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with him?
I took care of it. He received his punishment and it's done. He's gone.
What? Gone? That was my justice to deliver, boy, and you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton.
Ah, sí, hijo de tu
What
pinche.
kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
Thank you for coming, Lord Whitehill.
Ya no sé qué sea la
Ethan is
verga.
Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
That lad may be lord of this house. But Lord Bolton will have the final say.
Ah, sí, sí, como yo no puedo hacer nada, me voy con Papá Bolton.
Man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
You're a craven, Lord Whitehill.
Es un puto. Y ese es un puto mentiroso hijo de perra. Pero bueno. A huevo, un tro bonito.
He stood up to him like a true lord.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
Verga. Y a huevo, así se termina. Ah, no.
Your sister can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons at bay. If it's presented to her as it should be.
A huevo, vamos a ver cómo follan. ¿No? Se parece a la habitación que tenía Ned Stark. Pero pues me... Este güey. Les recomiendo el canal de Dan Bros. Es otro tarado igual que yo. Juega varios videojuegos actualmente. Tiene 3 campañas, si no me equivoco, en su canal. Vayan a visitarlo, aquellos que me siguen, aquellos que me ven, que creo que nada más es el que me está viendo. Pero, da igual, visiten su canal. Pondré luego su canal en la descripción para quienes gusten ver su canal y sus trabajos. Vamos a leerla.
Father, much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances. I miss all of you, and I look forward to the day you can.
Ta madre. Pues pobrecilla. Bueno, ya, levantes. Vamos a ver qué se puede hacer porque la pequeña mucosa.
Wonders made by man, by Lomas Longstrider. A gift from Roderick. I hope to see them all someday.
No, yo no dije que subías Battlefield, idiota. Eso te hace aún más idiota.
King's Landing.
Pero bueno.
I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
Pero ya dale 2 likes para que ya estemos a mano. Y me debes otro like por decir por comentar huevadas durante el video.
And can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
Ah, ta madre. Pues bueno, están tocando la puerta. Sale, vamos a sacar la pistola y vamos a ver quién es. Oh, chingada madre, también no te pongas todo desesperado.
One moment.
O desesperada.
Oh, sorry, milady. I
No.
didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
No, it's fine. Come in.
Ese niño.
Begging your
es un
pardon,
espía.
lady, but you all right? If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
I'm fine, thank you.
Of course, milady.
Please
Dislike.
hurry if
A
you can.
huevo.
Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady. You work for Lady Marjorie?
Ah, qué conveniente.
I may be wrong, but it seems like you do.
I'm her handmaiden.
That's what I thought. I've seen you with her before. You seem like good friends. I saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
They appeared to be having some sort of disagreement.
What did they say?
I couldn't make out much, but I know they were talking about the Starks and House Forrester.
House Forrester?
Chingada madre.
I hope you're not in any kind of trouble. But I thought you ought to know. Most people don't tend to notice a callboy. Not in King's Landing, with so many lords and ladies about. You see and hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there. Good night, milady.
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk.
Mami, en la serie Marjorie está más buenota. Pero bueno.
From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining.
I need your help, my lady.
Of course. And I will help you in any way I can.
Por lo que me están diciendo en los comentarios, tal vez haya pedo con este pinche stream por subir esta mamada. Pero pues a ver qué pasa, no tengo monetizado creo ninguno de mis videos. Entonces no debería de haber comerciales y no debería de haber pedos con copyright, porque no estoy generando algún ingreso.
She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself.
I'm not a traitor.
Of course not. It's only an excuse to torment you, and by extension, me. She demands an audience. She wants an apology of some sort. For what, I don't know, but she's waiting for us now, and I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
I cannot apologize, my lady. I'm not a traitor.
I know you're not, but you must find a way to appease her. Humor her. Tell her what she wants to hear. See if the Queen Regent is ready to receive us.
No mamen. Próximamente espero que este pendejo de Danbros se quede a ver el stream de Outlast, porque yo no me voy a tardar media puta hora para entrar a la casa. Bueno, al manicomio.
You'll be fine. I know you will.
Así que esperemos si les gusta el stream de Outlast, que tanto como Whistleblower, como Outlast 1 y lo que sea Outlast 2, aunque muchos dicen que Outlast 2 no está. Pero bueno, ya se verá con el tiempo. Cine. Pinche lagazo a la verga.
You can do this.
Yo pensando que ya podía caminar a la verga. Ah, ya. ¡Ta madre! Vamos a verle el culo. No se puede. No se puede. No, yo sé que no da miedo. Bueno, no me da miedo, pero bueno.
Lord Tyrion, Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
I will speak truly, Your Grace.
I should hope so. Speak falsely, and it'll be worse for you.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
Joffrey is the one true king, Your Grace.
And yet,
Eso ya se verá.
centuries the Foresters have been loyal bannermen to
Eso ya se verá en tu canal.
a house of traitors.
They were the Wardens of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Clever girl.
Perhaps too clever for her own good.
The girl did name Joffrey as the one true king.
Pinche tiro siempre echando
Is
la
your
mano.
house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
He
Su nuevo
is the
guardián.
Warden of the North, Your Grace.
He is. And I the Queen Regent and Tyrion the Master of Coin.
The girl has a remarkable talent for answering questions while in fact saying nothing at all.
Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forster Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Our talent is unrivaled, Your Grace. Forrester Ironwood is highly sought after in the Seven Kingdoms.
So I'm told. And exceeded only by your lack of humility. It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house.
Y este güey sigue cagando el palo.
Almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you? Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
There are limits, Your Grace.
Perhaps, but not if your house faces potential ruin.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the war? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
She was just following her heart, Your Grace.
And the very same heart so quickly led her to my son.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she would...
Let the girl answer the question. Go on.
The king, of course.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
I'm not quite sure what to make of her. Not surprising, I suppose, for a northern girl, but not very encouraging either. I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
¡Ta madre! ¿Cómo son cagapalos? ¿Y tú, enano?
I'll walk you out. This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss. These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion. That's
Sí,
very
algo
kind of you to
así.
say.
Es que no puedo respirar
That
bien
certainly
ahorita.
took courage.
No sé qué onda.
To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Marjorie was humiliated, although Cersei seemed quite pleased. It was quite the first impression.
I was trying to appease her.
I think that was clear to everyone. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The Crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the Crown in this regard, not her.
You can help my family.
I suppose the Crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house.
No, ese es Lord Farquaad.
Willing to risk that?
Este está más guapo.
It may be far too dangerous.
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion. Please.
You are a brave girl, aren't you? I'll consider it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival. The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
I hope we meet again.
Nothing would make Cersei happier. Until then, be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
Mira, I was worried. How was it? Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing.
It didn't go very well.
I'm sorry. Cersei is known for being rather difficult. But at least it's over now. Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back. Here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons. Ah, Sir Jaime, I wouldn't mind tarnishing that. What? It's true. And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour, which I doubt is Dornish for wife.
He is quite handsome.
And quite passionate, from what I've heard. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands. Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like. Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen? He does have a certain look about him.
Disney, no
and he's
mames.
always treated Lady Marjorie well. Which is more than you can say for his mother.
I don't want to be queen, no matter who I'd have to marry.
Don't want to be queen? You northerners. You'd make a perfect scepter. Well, imagine the power you would have as Queen of the 7 Kingdoms. I might even allow you to be my handmaiden. Let's see, who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match.
Pinche burlón.
Bronn and...
What are you doing?
Verga, este está emputado.
Well? Sarah?
We're sorry, my lady. We were just having fun.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over. King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes. There's always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Do you agree?
Pues...
People are not always so easy to please.
If you showed Cersei your true heart, she would stab it with a fork.
You learn very quickly. Your words to Cersei were brave, but I know you must fear what the Boltons might do to your family.
Pues sí, pendeja, por eso pedí ayuda al inicio.
As difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important.
Quiere sexo. También quiero su ayuda.
I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Whatever you wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
It's about my family.
I trust her.
I prefer to speak with you alone.
Sí, será, esa que sí. No confíes en nadie.
Go on. Ask.
Forgive me, my lady. I wouldn't otherwise ask this of you, but my mother insisted. It's about my family.
Ramsay Snow. What would you have me do?
My mother fears our family will suffer if Ramsay is left to do as he likes. She thought, if a raven could be sent to the Boltons to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown. I know it's a lot to ask of you, and I wouldn't otherwise, but she insisted.
That is no small request, especially now.
I know, my lady, and I wouldn't ask this of you otherwise. But my mother has left me no choice. She insisted.
Si creyera en las aras estaría como Link, jugando Zelda y paseando por los bosques.
Ask him to intervene. Is the situation that dire? Joffrey will not look favorably on such a request.
I will forever be in your debt. My family will forever be in your debt.
I don't know, Mira. If Cersei were to find out...
Don't let the Queen bully you. You have power over him, Lady Marjorie, as no one else does. Not even his mother.
Ramsay Snow will arrive at Ironrath within the week. I would never ask this of you if it weren't so urgent.
Very well. I'll make your request, but I cannot promise anything.
Thank you, my lady. I will send a raven to my family at once.
Camino real, Wolfswood. Y volvemos con el prota. ¿Qué nos dicen? A la verga, ¿qué pedo? Pinches gritos. Mi cobayo. Mi cobayo.
Let's play a little game, shall we? Did you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat?
Este naco de pecuario. Escóndete, pendejo.
Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy, what with all that bloody noise.
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
Es Ramsay Bolton haciendo de las suyas.
A naked man holds few secrets, but the flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father was the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is it to these Foresters?
A day, my lord. Two at most.
Chinga
What was that?
My lord?
Shh. Listen. There. Hear that? I know I heard something.
Quédate, quédate, pendejo, quédate. Ya si nos morimos, ni pedo.
Never mind. We've wasted enough time already.
Chingada madre. Iban a agarrar a este güey y lo van a fochar. Lo van a desochar. No mames, qué culero. La pinche curiosidad mató al gato.
Bloody hell.
Este güey... ¿Quién verga es?
Lord Ethan, as I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership. But 300 generations of Forester Lords stand behind you. Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise.
And what will they call me?
That is for you to define as the new lord. These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others. The Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
¿Qué pedo?
We need his judgment.
I've done nothing wrong. I was only trying to survive.
Lord Ethan. Miss.
Who is this man?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed! We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
Cabrón.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Why did you do it?
Because I've no wish to die. Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks true.
I've a family to feed. And not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter.
We are in this together.
You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it is.
Men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
You can send him to the wall.
Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Make him pay for what he stole. Give us justice.
I will decide.
Es que, verga, o sea, es como... Está...
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man.
¿Por qué chingados un inocente, cabrón? Hiciste
Please,
algo.
My lord, my family depends on me.
Mira, güey, o te corto 3 dedos o te envío al muro. Pero te corto 3
Ethan
dedos.
of House Forrester, Lord of Ironrath, name you a thief. The price for your crime is 3 of your fingers.
No, please, my lord.
Sí, cabrón, o sea, si robaste, cabrón. Y sabes, es que se está desmoronando, güey, no tenía otra opción. Güey, no
My
mames.
lord, normally it is the Lord's duty to carry out the sentence. But I am willing to carry it out.
I will carry out the sentence.
This is injustice, my lord.
Injusticia, cabrón, si robaste, verga. Y pues ya. Sigue robando, güey. O sea, una cosa es que alguien robe y diga, es que lo hice por mi familia. Pero cabrón, sabes que estás en crisis y que le estás robando al puto pueblo.
Not just yourself, of course. You can weigh on any lord.
I did what I had to do, and it didn't bother me.
You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side.
Y aquí tenemos a nuestro queridísimo Dan Bros que vuelve a joder. No, muchas gracias por quedarte. Deberías regresar el video para ver qué fue lo que pasó y comentarme si es una buena decisión la que tomé.
I am a maester. At the Citadel, I swore an oath to serve as such. There are 2 capable men for the role. They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you. Here, the bracer of the Sentinel. The badge of office. Tonight is your first small council meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen Sentinel then, to show that you are decisive and in control of this house. Your Sentinel will wear this for all to see.
I understand. I'll do it now.
Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
Pues, o sea, quieren un centinela. Y el único güey que tiene conocimientos de batalla es este cabrón. Dijo que en la torre, ¿no? Ay, maestre.
Our provisions are rather low, my lord. I made the count again.
How bad is it? How long could we hold the house?
We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the Whitehills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight. But there are steps.
Habrá más gore. A ver
In the
si
past, we've demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like. We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
I trust you to make the right decision.
We'll have to take food from the small folk and hope they can fend for themselves. If the house falls, they'd all be worse for it. I'll see to the arrangements, my lord.
No, la espada maestra nada más sale en un juego. Y es Halo. Ah, no. No, saco. Es Skyrim. No, pues sí. Sí, Royland.
Sorry! Wrong! I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I had many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice.
No había sido con Charmander.
I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this house, and everyone here knows me. They know I can hold the reins, or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garrett to the wall. He undermined your authority, and made you look weak to the Whitehills. I would never do that to you. And if you pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud.
I haven't made my decision yet, but I appreciate your opinion.
So, when will you declare your decision?
Ahorita, espérate, ahorita te digo quién chingados es.
At the small council meeting.
Very good. I trust your judgment, my lord.
De hecho, Danbros va a ayudarme con un par de cosas después, las cuales grabaremos o muy probablemente se pasen a un stream.
Maester? Yes, Lord Ethan. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
Sí, ya
yes,
lo estoy.
Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
Chaos y salada. Pero aquí no estoy muy seguro qué decidir. Le doy poder al sabio y quién sabe qué hará. Puede que actúe precipitadamente.
You may sit.
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you. Duncan, Royland, this house needs you both.
But you can only choose one, my lord.
Let him
Sí, ya sé, pendejo, cállate. No me interrumpas, puto.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
Le di la razón al güey de la derecha. Así que...
Duncan Tuttle, you will be my sentinel.
Tuttle? This is reckless.
Lord Ethan has made his choice. I will not disappoint you, my lord.
Now, sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
Our scouts say he's only a day's ride from here, with no time to waste.
Who knows what he's
Puta
capable
madre,
of?
nada le parece
We need
aquí
to
a
prepare
Danbros.
for the worst.
We can devise a plan to deal with him.
No hablo tanto por lo mismo de que están ellos hablando. Y al momento de pasar a la acción, al momento de que se esté haciendo la transmisión y alguien más la vea después, no sé, un tiempecito después, quién sabe.
Ignore Sir Royland. You named me
Ha de ser cansado de
sentinel.
escuchar mi voz y escuchar a estos cabrones al mismo
He
tiempo.
cannot be trusted. This is the bloody small council. Lord Ethan deserves to hear from all of us.
Ay, ya cállense, par de
Would
niños.
my father have stood for this kind of bickering? Neither will I.
Sir Royland is clearly able and ready to take up arms, but the rest of our soldiers are not. We need to take a cunning approach. Diplomacy can be a sharper instrument than a sword.
The Bolton sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand.
Gentlemen, please.
Estos
Thank the
cabrones no
gods Mira
paran de
has asked
pelear,
Lady
verga.
Marjorie for her help. It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful. I trust Mira's judgment. I don't doubt she did everything within her power to help us.
A ver.
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
Buen punto.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, The wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough! Maester Ortengrin has swayed me. We will offer the Boltons a share of the ironwood, and we will promise our people to harvest it, thus securing their safety.
As Sentinel and Castellan, I must warn against this. You may do this for some gain now, but in the end, it will starve this house.
If we don't, there may be no House Forrester at all.
If you aren't ready for a fight, you're bound to lose when one breaks out.
Ethan has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
Aye.
Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
We could offer him the ironwood in the courtyard.
No, este pinche juego te saca de pedo porque aquí güeyes hablan como si, ¡oh, madre, no mames! Se pelean como niños, valen verga.
Meet him in the hall. It will be more private, and he will not have an audience to play against you.
Lord Ethan?
I will meet him in the Great Hall.
A wise move, my lord.
It's careless. Can't you see Tuttle is steering you wrong?
That's enough, Royland. Lord Ethan has given his command.
How many years have I served this house? I cannot listen to that bloody idiot anymore. Forgive me, my lord, but you are not ready to be lord of this house.
Puta madre, lo que no quería.
Killed.
Sit down at once.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow in the Great Hall.
And we will offer the ironwood, providing a safe future for this house.
And don't worry, Lord Ethan. I will stand beside you, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
Y si le hago como a la Miss Colombia y le doy el brazalete al otro pendejo para que ya no esté chingando.
My lord, you have named your sentinel, but you still seem conflicted. And no matter what, you can't be indecisive. Not if you want to help this house. Forgive me.
There will always be those who question your leadership. Which is why
no
you
mames,
need
en serio
allies
yo
you can
pensaba
rely
que
on.
ellos me apoyaban así,
Family.
como así.
Mira has done everything she can in King's Landing, but there are others who can help us. What about your brother, Asher?
You want to bring him back?
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for it.
Pues tráiganos,
He
están
always
tardando.
protected you and your sister. And we need all the help we can get.
But won't he be Lord if he returns? Do you want him to take my place?
Of course not. He has no interest in such things. And that's not what I want either. Asher is volatile. But that is his strength too. Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you? I wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth. Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities. But you do not have that anger inside you. It's something we could use.
I'm not like that, but I don't need to be, do I?
No, but you need someone who is standing beside you.
Uy, ya lo trajiste, cabrona.
I'm trying to do what's best for this family. What this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Malcolm, el del medio,
Ethan.
se va por
I'm glad you will let me
el
do
otro
this.
cabrón exiliado.
Know that you never stand alone. You are a Forrester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us yet.
No, nadie ve nuestros videos porque siempre comentamos pendejadas. Pero ya habrá un momento en el que sí se dé un poco más de gente, un poco más de vistas. A ver. A huevo, le gané a un bastardo. Vamos a hacer un poquito de trampa aquí. Sí, a la familia Tyrell. Pues vamos a tomarla a ver qué pasa. Vamos a hacer que la historia se desarrolle más. Se desarrolle más. Pinche ratera, no mames. Pinche vieja
Marjorie?
cabrona.
Oh,
Hola, muchacha.
Lady Marjorie is still with the king. I thought you might want to know.
¿Cómo estás tú?
Thank you. I thought we were friends, Mira. When you dismissed me the other day, I
Ay,
won't
tus
say it
putos
didn't hurt my
sentimientos me valen
feelings.
verga, pero...
We've known each other for years. We are friends, Sarah. Truly. Friends trust one another. They don't hold secrets.
No.
Now Lady Marjorie thinks you don't trust me. And she values your opinion very much. Sarah,
Otra vez. Es cosa... Si... Una amistad no se puede basar en secretos, vale verga. ¿Cómo piensan algunos que dicen, oye, es que me guardas esto?
How is King Joffrey, my lady?
The king was not inclined. I'll need this mended.
Gods.
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again. Nothing I said could cheer him. He wouldn't even speak to me when I left him.
But my family, they're still in danger.
Your family isn't the only thing in jeopardy, Mira.
My little brother is only 7 years old. I'm afraid for him. For all of them. Ramsay Snow is on his way to Ironrath.
This is simply not how things are done, Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Y efectivamente quiero agradecer a Ambrose porque es el stream más comentado hasta ahora.
But for now we must both be cautious.
Me estaban invitando a un concierto de elefante baila.
If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Gracias por nada, culera.
Milady. Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
I'm glad to see you.
Thank you, milady. I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei. I just want you to know. I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How can I trust you? There are spies everywhere in King's Landing.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
I'm sorry. I really must go.
Please don't despair. I know people who... People who'd be willing to help you.
Ay, pinche criollo bastardo, hijo de la grandísima fruta. Pues resulta que no me puedes ayudar por el momento, pero después me ayudarás tal vez. ¿Y tú qué pedo? Estoy bueno, qué chingas.
Where's Sir Royland? He should be here. The man values pride more than honor. We'll do without him. And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men stand ready to act if needed.
Our plan is a good one. It will work so long as everyone does their part.
Este puto.
Isn't this a lovely pile of timber? Not the place I'd want to be if there was a fire.
Ironwood is near impervious to flame, my lord.
Is it?
May I introduce Lord Ramsay of House Bolton, son of Roose Bolton.
El pan y la sal, verga.
Although a bastard, Lord Ramsay has the full authority of
Thank
the
you.
Warden of the...
That's enough. Who is this little boy? Is he lost?
Lord Ramsay, welcome to Ironrath.
Aren't you the little lord? Lord Whitehall told me you were young, but this... Look at you.
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Iron.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much.
No one can match our skill.
Is that so? Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn...
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently. It seems the Foresters have a talent for something after all.
Lord Ramsay, we have another gift to offer. There are several ironwood groves along the borders of our land, all producing tall, strong trees. We'd like to give them to the Crown in tribute, as a sign of our loyalty to the King.
You would give him what he already owns. He is the King, after all. What's yours is already his. Look at that. More Foresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
We really must focus on the business at hand.
Lord Ramsay, I understand you've come here for assurance of our fealty.
Fuck fealty. We came here for justice.
We'll get to your justice. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal.
My lord.
Ha! That wasn't so hard now, was it? Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. And I care even less about a bunch of trees on some far-off hill. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the King. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
You can't trust a Forester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forester squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton.
Lord Whitehill is a liar. That's not how it happened.
Lad? A liar? He's a Whitehill. Then you welcomed me into your hall like a proper lord, hoping I wouldn't linger outside long enough to notice your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do. So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your ironwood from this day forward.
What?
Puta madre, no.
The ironwood. But...
That is our livelihood.
Then you'd better well find another fucking job.
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down.
We have loyal craftsmen who make the finest weapons. The Whitehills have no such craftsmen. Do you want ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath, that we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
This will cause more trouble, not less.
Not for me. You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
You have no right. Whitehills have no place here.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Duncan, don't.
Look at this, little Forrester. You're not frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Oh, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother.
Puto burlón de mierda.
I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
We have more to discuss, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty.
Puta madre.
Your sister. I suppose you can stay.
A ver, hijo de tu pinche
Aren't
madre.
you the bold lord?
Puta madre.
What have you done?
But I don't want a bold lord. Far too much trouble.
Ethan! Ethan! No! No!
Even though you did bend the knee. I think we've come to an understanding.
Lord Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
What have you done?
However, the Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain. Take the boy as your ward. Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Puta madre, como son cagapalos estos güeyes.
Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him.
Fetch the mace so quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Mama!
Stop!
Don't let them take me!
Let it go!
Stop them! Help me! Ryan,
Stop it!
Bring them the Ryan! Do something!
Ethan? My son.
Puta madre. Pues ni pedo mataron al chico. Sí, bueno, quiero saltarme esta parte, pero quién sabe si se puede.
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel.
I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us, above all other loyalties. Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
Ni pedo. Y sigan en el próximo episodio. Juraron lealtad al rey. Tú y el 16% se cortaron los dedos. Bueno, eligieron a Duncan como centinela. ¡Ta madre! La mitad prácticamente. 50 y 50 tomaron decisiones diferentes. El hielo al hierro. Sí, bueno. Sigamos con The Chapter 2. Pero no sé si sí. Los lores perdidos. ¿Qué pedo? Que no, verga. Vamos a elegir. ¿Qué pedo? Es que aquí me perdí. Jeje. Episodio 12. Uno dúo, no es el episodio dúo. Ta madre. Soy la espada en la oscuridad, soy el vigilante en el muro. Hostia puta. Pues bueno, no sé si hacer una pequeña pausa para ir por algo de tomar, aunque no estoy seguro.
These are dark days, I fear.
Bueno, vamos a seguir en esta parte primero, que es lo que se vio en el primer capítulo. Y vamos a ver qué sucede.
The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
Duncan, I've decided to name you as my sentinel.
I'm just worried.
Y estoy viendo que venden un Phantom modelo 89.
Are you willing to risk an alliance
Pero
with the Crown?
es con refacturación. Verga.
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Sí, ya no puedo saltármelo ya, la verga.
We don't want Whitehill men within these walls.
Y mataron al niño. ¿Por
You can be
qué?
my highborn ward.
Verga.
No.
Don't let them take me!
Verga, güey. Ese pinche escorpión caga palos.
Whoa, it's just me, Beska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say. You can stop pacing. They'll be here soon.
Que... no manches, me onda la verga. Vamos a follar, ¿qué dices?
Ale. goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
Considering we found it in an abandoned tavern, it's not bad.
They smell off to you?
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards. You should feel right at home. I know I do. May we drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
You're drunk, aren't you?
Nah, I'm still sober, because you're still ugly.
Another round?
Ah, huevo, después nos vamos a ir a follar.
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
Oh, qué mal que no revisé antes, jaja.
How's he doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty. After that...
Remind me again, what's this fat pig fucker's name?
Bazak Zog... something or other. Don't care, really. So long as we get our gold. 800 gold dragons for capturing him. Lucky we caught him trying to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores. Sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
I don't need whores. I've been told I'm quite handsome.
Yeah. Buy whores. My point is, with enough coin we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares?
They're still my family. My brothers and sisters. They had nothing to do with it.
I suppose that's true. Just remember, we have a good thing here. And any moment now we're gonna be rich. Let's make a toast. To all of us deadly bastards.
To family.
I'm sure I'd agree if I'd ever had one.
Beskar? I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Bazak.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tazal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
It's good to see you too, Tazal.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Here. 400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sellswords here.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria. And we are done taking orders from whimpering pigs.
Bloody hell!
Esta madre lo querían para matarlo, la verdad.
You just made a huge mistake, Tazal.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The Wise Masters will hear how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Bezak. How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold dragons.
So he killed Bezak instead. Me? Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Hijos de
Ponte
puta.
os en as! Pollos me nomi chajos so kisikas!
Not today, I'm afraid.
Get down! All right, who dies first? Who wants to dance on the end of my sword?
Kill them! Now! No, that's more like.
Here's one.
Come on! ¡Siccone no pasmi!
A la verga. Mátalo ya.
Capitao!
Ay. Ay. Por poco, por poco, por poco. Sí, no. Verga, 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 verga. A huevo.
You owe me one.
Uy, puta madre. Uy. A huevo ya, muerto perro. No, 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 no la mates.
Bester! Fuck you, Asher.
Adiós, mano.
Fazal! Coste vaquites. Cubrentes. Illimbonios.
Abuelo. Y mínimo tenemos 400 en la venganza. A huevo.
That brothel in Novos.
Ay. Güey, ¿por qué me atacaste, cabrón?
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop.
Ah, chingas a tu madre. Sáquese a la verga.
To Saul!
Asha!
No, si son mis hombres.
Asher!
In all the gods of fire and fuck.
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle. That ended well.
More on their way.
We need to go.
El dinero, el dinero, el dinero, el dinero, el dinero. No mames.
Come on.
Malcolm.
Damn.
A la puta madre.
Malcolm, stop.
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
Bueno, vamos a ver qué pido, qué tal se pone este desvergue. Puta madre. Ay. Bueno, voy a... Verga, no sé. Yo digo que... Vamos a poner pausa al juego en un momento. Estamos en pausa y vuelvo en unos... Esperemos unos 6 minutos, no menos, unos 5 minutos. Voy a la tienda, compro un refresco y en putiza estoy aquí. No me tardo nada. Así que vamos a huevo. Vamos, permítame. Perdón por la tardanza. Lo bueno es que ya. Más casejito un poquito. Es Roderick. Sigue viva. No. Si estás llevando los cadáveres.
Damn foresters. Have to be so fucking far away.
Father.
That's far enough. I come from the twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
All right, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Sir Royland.
You again. Who you got this time?
Some poor peasant dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale. And you have the fucking stones to try it again.
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men. And you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead. Leave. Now.
Fine! I'll dump him in the river then!
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
Aye, I heard you! Lousy sheep fucker.
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't worry yourself. 7 hours.
What is it, sir?
This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
Ryland.
Roderick? Roderick! Oh, for gods, it is you!
Sir?
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Roderick!
Verga, ¿qué le va a pasar? Puta madre. ¿Una pierna o un brazo?
My lord, you should not be awake. The milk of the poppy. Drink. Calm now. That's it.
Roderick!
My lady. I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
No. Roderick, what have they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man. As it is, he may never walk again.
Verga, las piernas.
Roderick? What's wrong with him?
He drank the milk of the poppy.
Please don't leave me. Not yet.
Perdonen que esté comiendo, estoy chingándome unos ricos churros porque es feria por acá y pues disfrutando de eso. Pues ayer fui por unos churros en la noche. Verga. La puta madre.
Morning, Talia. Good to see you again.
Roderick, thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Come here, sister.
Ay.
How bad is it? Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal. And your face.
These wounds will heal, Talia.
I know. You'll be your old self before we know it. Roderick, something you need to know. Ethan is dead.
Ethan?
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan grabbed me. And that monster put a blade through his throat. Like it was nothing. Ethan...
We'll make Ramsay pay for what he did. I promise.
Good. We're planning to honor Ethan in the grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
Verga, ¿cómo le pides a tus hijos cantar?
Then don't write it.
Mother will understand.
It's been chaos here since he died. We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe. You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
They need a lord.
You're still a hero to them. If you lead, others will follow.
Sí,
I
pero
know
no
you
puedo
still need
caminar.
time to heal, but
Fine, Talia.
Council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready...
Pero que no dice que no puede. Y que no
Can you
puede ir.
even stand? They could use your leadership.
Only one way to find out.
Verga. No, si puede.
I missed you, brother. You can do this, Roderick. I know
Dale
you
tu
can.
pinche hombro, no seas culera. Verga.
Roderick.
No, 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 no. No te forces, no te forces. Intentámoslo una vez más.
Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this. Not when the house appears so weak already.
I don't care about that. Let them see me.
But you're the lord of the house now. You must appear strong, solid. You can't do that on the floor. It's a long way to the Great Hall. We can't risk you falling where others can see.
Pues sí, cabrón, pero...
Take my hand. Let me help you.
No, eso
No.
es...
I have to do this on my own.
All right.
Es un poco de orgullo, pero pues es que si te acostumbras a veces a... Bueno... A ocupar algo, pues puede que no sea tan buena idea. Sí se puede, sí se puede. Abuelo. Sí se pudo.
Now the hard part.
No puede ser, no, 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 no. A ver, como cuando eras
You're
chiquito,
really doing
chiquito.
it. Everyone will be so glad to see you up, though
Pues
I
sí,
think you'll
cabrón,
find
pero
that much has changed.
no me pueden ver tan de pie. No mames, mírame la jeta. Y pues ya llegué. Pinche garre. Garre o carre. Garre. Quién sabe.
Castle Black. So this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
Sí, así es. ¿Y qué pedo? ¿Puedo ver algo más? Sí puedo. El ascensor.
Recruits at the gate!
No mames. Yo esperando por moverme.
New arrival, is it?
Another one
No.
for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less.
A ver, a ver, a ver. ¿Con quién voy? Ah, como son putos. Ah, pero es que no tengo que ir con...
It was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
I need to speak to the Lord Commander.
We, don't have one right now. It's Frostfinger you want. He'll get you sorted out.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune over there. Says us new recruits are all dead men. But don't let him scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round here.
Bueno. Frostfinger. Ah, chinga, ¿quién es? No me acuerdo de este cabrón, no recuerdo quién chinga.
You're Frostfinger?
You recruits. You come, you train, you fight, you die. Who are you, boy?
I'm Gary Tuttle, nephew to Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of Ironrath.
Garrett Tuttle of Ironrath. And how does a Castellan's nephew get himself sent to the wall? You a thief. A raper. You abandon your post.
I killed the men who murdered my family.
Then you know how to fight, at least. And you're no liar, either.
Sir?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood.
So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you. You are a killer. Even if you are man enough to own up to it.
Yes, sir.
Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
Understood.
Bueno.
Oh, and Tuttle, sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
Bueno, me acaba de llegar un video.
And last we'd heard Asher was in Slaver's Bay, so Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
Sony llama retrasados a toda su
I
comunidad.
heard they took him off a corpse cart. And he's missing his arms and legs.
At least he can still eat his shit.
The White Hill soldiers are drunk again. And we have too few men to handle them.
Al menos acabando el capítulo. O pongo pausa. No sé.
Well, I say he's dead. And they've dressed up some peasant in his place.
Madre.
Fill me up, would you? And bring us some salted pork while you're at it.
Fill yourself up, you lazy fuck. Wine's almost done. Is that him?
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's hideous.
Had a run-in with Walder Frey, did you?
Should have buried him with the corpses.
Forrester's
Real
cursed.
shame about your leg,
Who
my
gives
lord.
a toss?
Es como cuando un gordito va entrando a la primaria. Es de putos ojetes, güey.
We have business in the Great Hall.
Go round.
Get out of my way.
I'm quite comfortable, thank you. And I don't think you're gonna make me. I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
I am the lord of this house. And you will move. Go on then, my lord.
¡Ta madre! Al menos aún tiene huevos. Esos no se le pudrieron al güey.
Let's go.
It's ridiculous. You're treating them like
wine
guests.
keeps their wits dull.
It makes us look weak.
Both of you, please.
So you'd rather they riot?
Duncan, you're a damn fool sometimes.
It doesn't matter what you think. I was chosen as sentinel. My lords.
Y estos dos cabrones siguen peleando como niños. Vaya, qué chingón.
Roderick. My boy. Come, join us.
Lady Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed help.
My lord.
Por suerte no me caí. Ah, ya descansar.
It's good.
A huevo.
It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
You call this walking? I can barely stand.
Well, you're here at least. And a good thing, too.
Indeed it is.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim, my lord.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's been getting the White Hills soldiers drunk.
It keeps them off their guard.
They think you're a bloody fool.
My lords, please. Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay stole...
Duncan. I've told you. I was keeping an eye on the Bolton soldiers.
You should have been protecting your lord. Now Ethan's dead, and Ryan a hostage.
And what have you done to get him back? Nothing.
Because we have no army.
A ver. Cállense, cabrón.
I am your lord.
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one. Not anymore.
Then find me one, Sir Royal.
That's no simple command, my lord. Most of our men fled after Lord Ethan was killed, and our allies are either dead or too afraid of the Boltons to help us.
You forget the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage?
Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now.
I'm not ready.
My son, I understand your doubts, but if she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oath-bound to Roderick.
And we could burn High Point to the fucking ground.
Yes, this marriage could be our chance.
Of course, we
Pues
must hope
quién
Lady
sabe,
Elena
falta
still
que la
wants
mera
to
hora
marry
salga con
Roderick.
una mamada.
Talking about a marriage, not an ironwood contract.
I'm certain I can convince her.
She's always been fond of you.
Just be careful not to push Elena too hard.
If Elena does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
Starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Keep them drunk. It's better than inciting them to violence.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
Sí,
there's
mejor
nothing more
borrachos
to
que
discuss.
haciendo desverga.
Maester, it's time to light the ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
Welcome back, my lord. It's good to be back.
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed. Ironwood doesn't burn easily, he told me. But foresters have a way. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Oh, el internet
Ethan
está
always helps me with
fallando.
music. It's not the same without him.
You're a fine musician, Talia. You'll do a great job.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to you. I'm sure it will honor him well.
Pues bueno, vamos a cambiar tantito el control.
About Elena, I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
It's entirely ridiculous. If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings. Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, milady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers. And, something nice after that.
You and the children are ever in our thoughts.
A lovely sentiment, Mira. I had to borrow that from Father. Mine was stolen, can you imagine? I wonder who it was. Oh, are there any more invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more. An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah, yes. One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
What is it, Mira?
It's from my mother. She asks that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away? Ah, it's my help she's after, isn't it? She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Forgive my mother. She doesn't see the harm in what she does.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. That isn't the way I do things. You pushed me before and you saw the results. I'm sure your brother can secure the marriage on his own. I'd better get going. Mira, we'll talk more later.
If Lady Marjorie wrote a letter... I'm sorry, Roderick. Sir Maynard, you are hereby invited...
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Sir Maynard? The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping I'd catch you at something slightly more exciting. A love letter, perhaps? Or a declaration of war? I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk. If you don't mind.
Go ahead, then.
Well, we really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
Bloody cold today, isn't it? Seems to keep getting colder. They say it'll be a short autumn.
Oi, fuckhead. You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move. I think we'll get along fine.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the Night's Watch, listen close.
You know why I got sent to the wall?
The wall was erected over 8,000 years
No.
ago to defend
And I don't
the
care.
realm from wild
You should.
White Walkers.
Had this girl I used to fuck now and again. Face like a queen, tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this.
To the Bay of Seals in the east. There are 19 castles.
I stuck it in him instead.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what dire crime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes?
I got caught stealing a bag of them.
You both need to stop talking.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cotter.
Cotter the potato thief. There's one for the songs.
Oi, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Well, I got sent here for...
Who in seven hells is talking back there? Tuttle. Who was it?
Sorry, sir. It were my fault.
Covering for your new brothers already, are you? Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit. So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong? Those who do well might just survive. The rest of you...
Frostfinger. I need a word.
Go on, get started.
Best of luck, Tuttle.
Here we go.
Again.
Who's up?
See those dummies? Those are thens. Come to eat your brains for breakfast.
Knocking.
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you? See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
What's in it?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Right. I can do this.
Want some help? Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle. I'm thinking steward for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock. If the thing hasn't frozen off.
Mr. Chance there.
Oh, you're a prick. You know that?
Yeah, I do.
Not quite.
You're doing that all wrong.
Have these where I...
What? Man's ready to shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
All right, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse. Shoot the targets I tell you to. Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest.
Not bad.
You can follow orders at least. Next bolt. Left target, head. Good. Right target, chest. Not bad. Center, between the eyes. One less wildling. You hit all of them. Nicely done.
Not quite.
Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands on him...
Ah, he's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this. Swiped it right off him. Don't tell, all right? I don't think he'd take it kindly.
I won't tell anyone.
I knew I could trust you.
Hit him where I tell you.
Take that! Take that!
Watch your bloody tongue.
You, grab a practice sword.
You're terrible.
This one should do.
I'll be sparring with you today. Remember, these blades are dulled, but a sword's still a sword. Good luck.
I said hit the chest, not the bloody
Wake up! Well fought.
Get off me, you bloody ox!
You got lucky. You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off. How the fuck should I know? You were the last one I showed it to. Well, you and... It was you.
What?
You little fucking thief.
It weren't me.
Finn, don't. Give me my knife.
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way.
Garrett, do something.
Fuck.
Hey, look. Fight! Fight! Yeah, get in!
There they go again.
Get off! What is going on here?
He stole my fucking knife!
No, I didn't.
And Garrett defended him.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
And you, I expected better, Tuttle. Instead, I find you doing this on your first bloody day of training.
Sir,
Not another word! You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal with this one.
Get off!
Mind your fucking manners.
You, come with me.
This way. I love King's Landing in the afternoon. The sun just barely kisses your skin. You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
I have a lot on my mind lately.
Just through here.
What are you doing?
You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
Where did you get that?
I know a boy who keeps the Queen's cellar well stocked. Nobody will miss it, I assure you. A little won't hurt. It's just wine.
Ah.
So, well, I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Listen, If I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself. You can tell no one. I want to trust you.
I swear, I won't tell a soul.
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Elena for many years. She became pregnant. It was a disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah Flowers.
You're a bastard?
Yes. I'm fortunate to be where I am, I know that. But to always have to hide.
Was your mother from a noble house? She must have been, to serve Lady Elena.
Yes, though it's not well known. Distant cousins of the Tyrells, I'm told. They wanted nothing to do with me after my mother died.
Ok, aquí hubo un pequeño super grande error.
I'm so sorry.
El puto control que pues es nuevo, por así decirlo, no estaba agarrando bien el puto micrófono. O sea que desde que volví estoy hablando como pendejo.
Have you tried asking Lady Marjorie?
It's not something I can simply ask for. I need her favor first. I know she often confides in you, and I was hoping that maybe sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead. Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
Of course, Sarah.
Thank you, Mira. Thank you.
Pues vamos a intentar echarle la mano a esta vieja porque es lo que se debe hacer. Sí.
Here I am talking about myself. I know your family's troubles are much greater than mine. With what happened to your brother and your father. You need this more than I do.
No. Escóndelo.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Lord Tyrion.
My lord.
Ladies, what have we here? If you mean to drink from that flagon, you're going about it the wrong way.
Care to join us, Lord Tyrion?
A huevo.
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it. Since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you, she won't even share with me. Though that's hardly surprising.
Verga, no sé qué decir.
We found it in that bush. Lord Tyrion.
Strange it should find its way into a bush. If Cersei knew you had this wine, she'd drown you in it. You must know what risks are worth taking. Especially if you wish to have an alliance with me.
Oh, puta madre,
Things have
no.
changed. My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames. It must be rebuilt. He insisted I handle things myself. I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords, negotiating with him won't be pleasant.
You can't trust Lord Whitehill.
I don't intend to. Come with me. These men think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I bring a forester to the table.
Ooh.
It might be the first fun I've had in months.
Claro que sí.
My lady.
Pues arriesgate, chinga. A huevo, no tuvo que preguntarme. Yo iba a decir que sí. A huevo, ya se está emborrachando.
We've been waiting here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous. Courtesy in a merchant. Like finding gold in your chamber pot. Apologies, my lady.
Who is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros.
My name is Mira Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone. This is no place for a Forrester.
I'm here to sell our ironwood, my lord.
Oh, really?
Andros? I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first. Now, if you'll excuse us...
You're going to dismiss...
You can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
I don't think so.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this. He's not a man to take such matters lightly. Nor am I.
That's enough, Andros.
There's no need to make threats.
You have no idea. Lord Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day,
Ese güey sí
gentlemen.
tiene dedicación, chinga. El otro es un pinche cerdo hijo de su puta madre.
Well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
My lord?
The Crown's ironwood. I assume you have a proposition?
Of course, my horse.
You had a reason for coming here. I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
I'm sure you already have a proposal in mind.
Say the Crown agrees to buy ironwood solely from you. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You will have him at your mercy. Or you'll bring your houses to open war.
Puta madre, ese es un desvergue.
You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
With you as a partner, that won't happen.
As Master of Coin, I can do many things, but sending an army to the north is not one of them.
No pido un ejército.
However, I know your house needs this.
Chan, 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 chan. Ya hubo pedos.
I'll consider the arrangement.
A huevo.
Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return.
Ya me pidió que
Don't
le
worry.
hiciera una.
The terms will be fair.
I need more than that.
Sí, a huevo. Estamos
I'll have an
negociando.
answer for you soon enough. We have an understanding then.
Thank you, my lord.
Que conste.
This will either be very good for both of us, or
Va,
very
pero si
bad for
follamos
you.
es con condón, cabrón.
For your sake, I hope it's the former.
Y como siempre, nuestra suscriptora número 1, Vanessa
My
Pesa,
lady.
ha llegado. Saludos a nuestros dos suscriptores, supongo yo. Presión familiar. Y ya vamos a hacer 3 horas de streaming. Pero, ¿y estos cabrones? ¿Qué pedo? Oño, oño. Camínale despacito. Despacito. Tan despacito que... Huevos. Que te resbales, pendejo.
They were headed for the main gate.
I know another way.
You coming with us then?
Sí, a huevo. No, no puedo dejar a la vieja
If
que me
you're
ha
to
salvado
save your
tantas veces.
house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
Chachán.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them.
Pues ahí está todo.
Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
Veska can lead them.
What?
She's stronger than most knights in Westeros.
This is your fight, Azure. Your family.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire, and all the companies around here are engaged.
Chan, chan, chan.
What about Croft?
One-eyed Croft, with the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
And how are you going to do that? He didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
Right.
Bueno, le daré las nalgas, pues.
Well, this mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine. I promise.
It's fine. I trust you, Beskha.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Sí, yo lo quería decir porque te amo.
And I meant it.
Beso, beso. No, chingo a su madre.
Ponte renas. Yonkai Heronchos y Botagon Costoti Daor.
Ah, no te preocupes, Vanessa. Porque este stream va a ser como de 6 horas, 8 horas. Chin, 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 chin. Chin, 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 chin. No, 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 no. Chiquita mami, no, no hagas eso. No hagas eso. A huevo.
Just one more we'll have to kill later.
Let's go.
Y si no matamos a nadie.
There, Asher. You acted like a true leader.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher. It won't be easy.
Let's just get that army. I'm ready.
Eso es lo importante ahorita.
Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
Pero winter is here. Ya empezó a transmitirse la tercera temporada. Pendejo, la tercera. Séptima temporada. El niño otra vez. Tururum. No. Aquí hubo pedos. Aquí ya hubo pedocles. Sí, a huevo. Sé inteligente, be smart. Rompieron un jarrón. Y no veo más. Verga. No. Mira. I am very sorry, but... Verga. Pero se supone que yo tenía conmigo, o sea, en mi inventario, el otro desverga. A ver, vamos a ver qué se chingaron de aquí. No mames.
Letters from my family. What would someone want with them?
Chan, 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 chan. ¿De quién
I
será?
have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
Venga, por favor. Eso decía en la carta, no lo inventé yo.
There. That should last through Lady Elena's visit, at least.
There's been no news from Mira. She may not have found a way to help with Elena.
We'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're right. Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
You might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
Maester?
What I mean is, if the two of you wanted to produce an heir,
I'll make sure she knows.
It cannot hurt. Most ladies her age.
Enough, Maester. Just remember that she'll want to see gentleness in you too. I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice, but this is an important day for all of us.
Thank you, Mother. It's a price well taken.
I'm just so glad to see you home.
My lord,
el amor de madre. Y ahorita ya está toda gordita y fea. Chin. Mañana habrá stream. No lo sé. Otra vez tocan universidades y todo el pedo de esos. No aseguro stream mañana, eso sí no.
You look... You're really...
Welcome to Ironrath, Elena. It's good to see you.
Where are my courtesies? It's good to see you too.
Mañana no creo. A menos de que sea temprano. Pero no creo. Mañana tengo un compromiso. En la tardecita. Y pues es domingo. Nadie me va a ver, verga.
So, here we are.
De por sí nadie me ve.
I'm glad to see you up and about.
You look as beautiful as ever, Elena.
Oh, thank you. I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
Ay, qué bonito.
But now
Mira,
your
güey, te digo
house
que no
prepares
puedo.
for a funeral. And you... Tell me
Yo
the
estaba
truth,
dado por
Roderick. How
funeral,
are you really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but...
I'm getting better every day.
Ay, me están regañando.
Might be a while before we dance again.
No, pues sí, mira, si mañana se hace stream, pues ya te vas a dar cuenta luego, pero sí. Oye, no creo, lo más juro es que no.
You always hid behind the same tree.
Estaba pensando que mañana podría ser tal vez uno en la tarde. Hacer un stream con mi novia jugando Outlast. Eso tal vez podría ser.
Roderick. Hey, I need to ask you something. When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with drunken soldiers. White Hill soldiers. They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here?
Ah, pues mira, es un conflicto político.
Has something happened?
We weren't given a choice. Those soldiers are here at the orders of the Boltons.
That's horrible. Roose Bolton must mean to occupy Ironrath.
No, he just wants to show our loyalty.
I'm going to be honest with you, Roderick. I have always looked forward to our marriage. But in light of all that's happened to your family...
Chan. Ya varios verga. Ya no
my
me quiero
father
casar
is questioning
contigo.
the wisdom of our betrothal. He wants me to call it off.
No.
And what do you want?
I've been asking myself the same question.
Ay, no mames.
And frankly, I'm torn. I don't care about your scars, Roderick. I love the boy you were, and I can love the man you are. But my family can't get drawn into a
Sí,
war with
tengo
the
novia.
Boltons.
A pesar de ser un
They're the
gordito
wardens of
chistoso
the
y feo.
North. And they flay their enemies.
You and I can overcome anything.
I once thought so too. But I have to
Tengo
be
novia a
practical.
pesar de todo.
Lena.
Y ella Y ella me apoya, yo la apoyo. Y no queremos mucho. Así como ahorita ella le dice que ella lo quiere a pesar de que está todo feo y todo.
Even for you.
Because I love you, Elena.
Roderick.
No me
wish
dejes.
that was enough.
¡Chinga tu madre!
But I have to think of my family. I'm going to tell Father the betrothal is off. If it helps, we can delay the announcement. It'll give you time to get your affairs in order.
Deepest apologies, my lord. I tried to stop him, but
So, the rumors are true.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore? You're not still marrying into this wretched family?
My father has not yet made a decision.
Well, for what it's worth, you can do much better than this cripple. And my son Griff needs a bride.
Get out. Now.
How rude of you. Your mother's the one who invited me here?
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Ryan attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
Oh, she practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
Ryan belongs at that funeral. With his family.
Not until I'm certain that you know your place. Lord
Hijo de
Ramsay
tu puta
ordered
madre.
your family to obey my soldiers until my son Griff arrives from Harrenhal. But now, I hear you're ordering them around and keeping them dull on wine. It makes me start to question your obedience.
Lud, enough of this.
I do not have to obey.
See? That's just the kind of arrogance I'm talking about.
Este güey es un puto, nada más va a chillarle al otro pendejo y
We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan called me Craven, but you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
Just do it, Roderick.
You don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
I'm not kissing your ring. Do what you must.
Fine. I'll just tell Ryan you didn't want to see him.
No, please.
And because of your defiance, I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood
You
Forest.
can't do that.
I know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of today, I harvest ironwood from wherever the fuck I please.
Ay, este
And
güey.
you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
Careful, Whitehill. House Glenmore backs us.
And we're backed by the Boltons. So you'll be getting flayed together. Well, I have what I came for. I'll leave you to your business.
Chin, mentí enfrente de ella. Ya valió madre.
Oh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined. Isn't that clever?
Uy, qué gracioso. Te podrían poner el puerquito andante.
You threw my family's name in front of Lord Whitehill. I said you could delay the announcement, not use me as a shield.
You'd put your pride ahead of your family. What's poor Ryan going to think?
We can't afford to show weakness, Mother.
It would have been a minor sacrifice.
Verga, creo que la cagué con esas decisiones. Hasta yo me arrepiento.
My lord, are you well?
I'm going to kill that man. can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us, without trouble amongst our own.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Es como cuando tu papá te regaña, dile que sí a todo y ya no hay pedo.
I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
He won't stop bothering me.
You were a squire. He thinks you have potential. He said you fought for the North with the Foresters. You were there, at the Twins.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother.
Verga, no, pues...
Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
Pues la mayoría...
The men were too drunk to draw their swords. The Freys cut us open.
Pero la mayoría estaba pedo, verga.
Couldn't
Todos
face
estaban
Rob like
celebrando.
men, so they stabbed him in the back. They couldn't even give him an honourable death. Let him die fighting.
Your brother would have won the North's freedom. He deserved to be king. He was good at it.
He was good at everything. Now the Freys command River Run, and the Boltons are Wardens of the North. After what they did. It's not right.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something. But chances are, I'd be dead too. Whatever I once thought, my place is here. With the
Pues,
Night's Watch.
pendejo, porque tenemos puntos de vista muy parecidos. Pero creo que ni pedo.
There are those here who will hate you for who you are. Southerners who will call you traitor.
O sea que me odiarán porque soy negro. Valen verga.
Some won't even have a reason. They'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it. Trust me, I know.
I don't care if they hate me. Let them think what they like.
Ignoring them won't be as easy as you think. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Yo quiero que aparezca Sam, el pincho gordito. Lady Cerdito. Sale, yo te empujo.
I felt the same first time I saw it. I heard you want to be a ranger. Why? Why risk your life out there?
Winter is coming. I want to fight.
You'll have your chance, don't worry. Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe.
Winter.
Mance Raider marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers. Thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them?
Ni pedos, es lo
Can
que
you
hay,
see
güey.
past your differences?
I'll stand with them.
Glad to hear it. I'd say you'll get used to the cold, but you won't. Come on. Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
¿Sin dos dedos o tres? Una mano, una oreja, la nariz, quién sabe, todo se puede dar. Es un soldado Lannister. A medianoche Mm. ¿Quién podría ser? Hijo de su pinche madre.
I'm
No.
here, but where are you?
¿Será la reina de espinas? ¿O será Ratatouille? No lo sé. Descúbranlo en el próximo... No, chinguen a su madre. Por un momento cuando hicieron la toma pensé que iba a ser Littlefinger.
Hello?
Ah, chinga. Y es para acá.
Where do you think you're going? At this time of night?
I was just headed back to my room.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it? Do you know what this uniform means?
It means you serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers. And I
Ahí
mean,
voy, ahí voy.
now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
Is there no way I can change your mind?
Did you not hear me?
At ease, Lucan. The lady is with me.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Enjoy your night.
I hope he wasn't bothering you, my lady. I'm Damien.
Thank you, Damien.
It was my pleasure.
Mm.
You got my note.
That was you.
Sí, fue,
Very
fue
glad
él.
you could make it. I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Did you search my room? What were you looking for?
Nothing, Lady Mira. I only wish to leave you a note.
Pero sí, él,
I am
¿cómo
sorry
estuvo el pedo?
about this, Mira, but you've made enemies of the wrong people. The handmaiden should know her place.
What people?
I'll make this quick if that helps. I'd hate to see you suffer.
Verga, 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 verga. A huevo. Verga. Pero es necesario que una mujer aprenda a defenderse, chinga. ¡No! ¡El niño no! ¡No! ¡No, no, 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 no! ¿Qué pedo? ¡No! El niño, no mames, no. ¡No! Ah, sigue vivo. Chinga la madre.
You? What happened? What was that?
What does it look like? He tried to kill me.
Why would he do that?
What are you doing here?
I heard yelling.
Yo dije, no mames, no.
You did what you had to do, Lady Mira. You had no choice.
I need to get back. Someone might see me.
I'll take care of it. I know a few places in Fleabottom. No one will ever find him.
Don't tell anyone.
I won't.
Everything all right, sir?
Verga, 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 verga.
Damien, where are you?
Escóndela, 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 escóndela. A la verga. Pero no te lo lleves en la mano, chingada. Entre la pinche tanga. O a medias nalgas. que si tuviera más pecho, sí, entre el busto. A huevo.
What's Gwyn Whitehill doing here?
No idea.
Hello, Roderick. Sir Roland. It's
Ella
been a
es de
while
quien se
since we've met.
enamoró.
Yes.
El otro güey.
Last time I saw you and my brother had almost started a war. Your father wanted to murder Asher for your little love affair, remember?
That was a long time ago. May we speak privately?
My lady?
Sí. O sea, tu hermano la amó, güey. O sea, no la puedes culpar, verga. Uno se enamora, el amor sucede y ya.
These past few days must have been for you and your family. I know my words probably mean nothing to you, but they're all I have.
Thank you, Gwyn.
I'm so sorry,
¿Qué petan?
Roderick.
Ah, y un poco de
Your
fallas
brother
en el
didn't
stream.
deserve this.
Neither of them did.
Listen,
Chan, chan,
I know my
chan.
father is intent on using
Hay
Ryan
pedos.
as a
Es que tal vez el control
but I think you deserve some
que
news.
estoy usando. Estoy
I
usando
know
otro
it's little
control.
consolation, but if I can offer you this, it's something at least.
Your father is a cruel man. He's never done a kind thing in his life.
It's not true. I admit he's caused pain. But he's not mistreating you, brother. I'm looking after him, but...
What?
The other day he said something that made me worry. He asked me if his father died because he was a coward. He asked if he was really a thief and a traitor like my father says. I don't wish to upset you, but... I thought you should know.
Please help him, Gwyn. Don't let him believe what your father tells him.
I've been doing my best to set him right, but he is only a child. He feels forgotten, alone. He's waiting for his family, but every day my father tells him they will never come. That they've chosen their pride over him. And with each passing day, those words start to sound like truth.
I will get him back. He'll be with his family again. You tell him that.
Of course. But if you truly want to bring Ryan home, this war has to end. You know that. We don't have to be enemies, Roderick.
Hello, Gwyn.
It's good to see you, Talia. I hope I can count on your discretion.
Verga.
Roderick,
Pues es que
you should speak to Mother.
si se casara con el otro güey que es con el que se debe, que es con su hermano el que fue exiliado, pues ahí sí no habría pedo.
He should be here. He should be with his family. But instead they send her.
Gwyn came here on her own. She wanted us to know Ryan is okay.
It's happening all over again. I can see it. My father's house was once mighty like this one, but his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly. I watched as countless of our kin fell, saw our lands destroyed, everything we clung
Pues
to
sí,
was
verga, pero
ripped
¿qué
from our
quieres hacer,
hands.
chinga?
I can't watch that same fate before this family. Our house. My children.
That must have been hard for you. Losing them.
And yet it does not come close to losing Ethan. You must be ready to defend us, Roderick. Your body may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand? If you have to murder every last Whitehill down to the babes in their beds, no matter what, you must do it. Promise me.
You'll go mad thinking like that.
I have seen what men must do to win a war. You must be ready.
You mother. Mira, Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us.
Pues sí, verga, pero pues tampoco.
Yes. I suppose we have to be.
Pinche locura. This is madness.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
Chingue su madre.
My father.
Papá.
He was everything.
everything I ever wanted to be. He showed me what it is to be a lord. He was always honourable. I never knew a better man.
Sí, yo sí, Ned Stark.
I'm sorry. I love you, Father. Ethan, my little brother. When I left, he was just a boy. But when his house needed him, he rose to the task, like a lord.
He would have been proud. We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love, and our Lord Ethan.
Chan, chan, chan.
My sweet little boy.
Verga, ningún padre debería ver a su hijo muerto, chica.
But now is time to say goodbye. Father and son are returned to the earth, to the ice. And from their sacrifice, new life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Verga. Pues primero que murió, primero. Y ahora el más joven. No, y también su gemela, su carnala, güey. No, está de la verga. Lo mismo que los Stark. Ni pedo.
From ice, we Foresters born. To ice we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. I'd bare my neck to wail in pain and swim the shivering sea. Paint slavers play in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. Snow grabbed me from my mother's grasp to claim me as his prize. Ethan freed me from Ramsay's clasp. The rivals locked eyes. Fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord, my twin, a hero's grave. So iron rose anew. Still iron rose anew.
No estaba diciendo nada porque no quiero interrumpir la canción, así que pues bueno, tiene bonita voz para ser una niña. ¿De qué edad? Creo 12 años tenía. Próximamente pues este fue el segundo capítulo, chingada.
What's going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's son has arrived.
Griff Whitehill means to torment us. Nothing worse than a fourth-born with something to prove.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
Chan, 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 chan.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it. All the sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
Pues al parecer ya valió madre aquí.
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I
Oh,
overheard
ya
a couple
pasó
of
un
men
desvergue.
whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else we need to be worried about?
No sé. Dragón. ¿Quién sabe? Chan, chan, chan. Pues eso fue el segundo capítulo y vamos a pasar al siguiente. Ahorita permítanme, voy a ver si le sigo, porque pues ya llevo 3 horas 37 minutos streameando y no creo que todos quieran seguir viendo este mismo juego. Así que voy a pensarlo tantito, porque no estoy seguro de seguirle. Y son las 10 y tengo sueño. Valgo verga, güey. Pues al parecer. No. Perdón. Mi error. No, chingada madre. Si saliera la pinche Calici mostrando las pechugas. Uy, qué rico. Pinche Emilia Clarke. Está bien buenota. Dracarys. ¿Entonces están los muertos? Chan. Ok, pues va a tocar Dracarys. Y a ver qué tal se pone el desvergue, porque pues
Previously on Game of Thrones.
anteriormente.
To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls. You have a man you trust?
Bastardo.
My son, Griff.
I suppose the Crown could be persuaded to secure Ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house.
Father, I'm going to kill you. Is that so?
Sí, así es, putito.
I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
Ah,
Who
sí,
the
pues
fuck
me
is
vale
he?
verga.
My uncle.
Roderick? Roderick! Oh, the gods, it is you!
Sir?
Fetch the Maester, hurry!
Fetch the Maester!
Let her go!
you.
Verga.
And the Lost Legion won't stop until you and your friend are dead.
Es que si luego los dejas vivir, luego madre, siguen ahí chingue y chingue la madre hasta que se cansan los pendejos. Chingao.
She's been gone a while.
She'll come back.
Chin.
If they catch her, they'll kill her.
No.
They
¿Cómo
won't
se llama? Takesh.
She's costing us time. It's just that we need to get to Marine. Every day we lose here is a day that Talia or Ryan could be hurt, or worse. You must return home safely, Asher, and, well, you have a history of putting your faith in women who may not deserve it.
She's my friend, Uncle. She's been at my side for a long time.
Was it them? The Lost Legion?
Aye. Too many for us to take. I counted about 24, maybe more, as well as horses. About half a mile down the canyon, and coming fast. Had to run my arse off to avoid getting caught.
Verga.
It's nearly empty. You two care if I finish it off?
It might be a while before we find more water.
I'm dying, though.
No.
We should conserve what we have for when we really need it.
Good. Because right now I really need it.
Right. We need to get moving.
A huevo.
Lost Legion. We're 100 miles from Yunkai. When are they going to give up?
Never. They're still raw about Tazal.
Yes, well, perhaps you shouldn't have snapped his neck. There is such a thing as overdoing. Not that I care about Tazal.
He was gutter trash, and I bloody felt like it. That neck was begging to get stopped.
You've grown older, but you haven't grown up.
It's only a matter of time before they overtake us.
No es cierto.
Ah, bugger a harpy.
Can we double back?
Not without meeting our mates from Yunkai. We're well and truly fucked this time, Asher.
During severe winters, when the Skahazadan floods, it carves out great underground rivers in the sandstone.
And
when those waters recede, those rivers become caves. And those caves might hide us, if we can find them. I mean, we're trapped for the moment, but all I'm saying is standing our ground.
Veska, what do you think?
by all means, listen to your uncle.
A huevo,
If he's
cuando...
right about this, I may actually stop him.
Somos escalar a la verga.
It's not gonna happen. It's too unstable.
Well, we can't stay here, waiting for your butchered friends to corner us.
Agreed.
What do you think? Could we climb out of here?
Pretty steep, Asher.
And we'd be totally exposed if your friends arrived before we reach the top.
Verga, ¿dónde está? Ese cuevecini. A huevo, cadáver.
What in seven hells did...
Looks like we're not alone. No obvious wounds. Maybe he died of thirst. Listen.
No. Agua.
That's water. I hear water.
Water.
From underground. There might be a cave nearby.
I think I see a light in there.
A way through.
Oh, we couldn't be that lucky. Oh, shit.
No, creo que sí tenemos tanta suerte. Si te callas.
Monte Freedom! Che si rizzi!
Shit! Come on! Go, go, go! They're right behind us.
A huevo, muerto.
Damn it!
Sasha! Find us another way out of here.
Got it!
What in seven hells is that smell?
Humedad, tal vez. No, es una bestia. Un tigre.
Esta, how come?
Es Drogon. ¿Cuándo se perdió? Ahí está Drogon. Ahí está la explicación. Verga.
Easy now.
Get back! Back!
Verga. Por poquito.
Get the fucking Lost Legion! We've got a bigger problem!
Ponte Osenas! Ponte Shir Osenas! Paso al Drises! Siti Vili Vilati Dissis! Pakotoska Robotas!
Ah, huevo, full quemado. Muerto. Verga, no. Al tío ya vale ver el tío.
Can you walk?
Asher, we have to move now!
No.
I'm fine. You think I don't know pain? Get out of my way.
Hurry! The beast is coming around!
Asher!
Take my hand! Hurry, Asher!
No, 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 no. Verga, por poquito. Aunque las animaciones no son las mejores, pues es de sin pedo. Visitas con historia. Y ya quedó Game of Thrones. Pero ya se murió toda la casa Baratheon, creo. Hasta que me acuerdo.
Listen up, you sorry lot.
Escuchen,
Gather
bastardos,
round.
hijos de su puta madre.
We're handing out assignments today.
Sí, ya me tocó limpiar los baños.
Garrett.
Seremos hombres de la guardia antes del anochecer.
Right. Sorry. No hard feelings over that business with Finn, yeah? I appreciate you not ratting me out over the knife. It's nice to know there's at least one brother I can trust.
Just promise me you'll stop stealing things, Cotter.
Alright. I swear it. Never again. Well, no guarantees on potatoes, or lamprey pie. Or for that matter. Just messing with you, Garrett. I promise. I'll mend my thieving ways.
Well, aren't you two sons of whores looking thick as thieves? Having a good laugh over nicking my knife, eh, Garrett? Men like you turn traitor for nothing. It's in your blood. Next, you'll be killing men of the watch
Ya
for a
cállate,
loaf of
cabrón.
bread.
Eres un hijo de la
Finn, stop
verga.
being such a bloody fool.
When a man takes my gear, it'll be my fist that'll rip their heart from their gullets. You'll always be an asshole, Garrett. You're just a fucking craven.
Look,
Yeah.
it's over, all right? Just drop it.
You can bugger off if you like.
Finn, leave him alone. It wasn't Garrett's fault. If you're gonna hate someone, hate me.
With pleasure.
Now, it doesn't matter what the world once called you. After today, you're all brothers. Could even be that the man standing next to you saves your life one day. Maybe you'll save
¿Quién
his.
sabe?
Let's find out then, shall we? Casper to the builders. Finn to the rangers. Lobor to the stewards. Hugh to the rangers. Cotter to the builders.
And finally,
A huevo,
Garrett
ya
to the
son.
Rangers. That's it. May all the gods preserve you.
Well, there we are. I'll be patching up the wall, and you'll be defending it.
Should you northern
Well,
boys
watching.
want your gods to give a blessing to this union, there's a weirwood tree beyond the wall. Now form up and follow my lead.
Afuera de la muralla, moviéndose, ahí está el guardia de la noche. Puta madre.
Garrett, it's good to hear you'll be a ranger.
Thank you.
I know you wanted this.
I'm ready to say my vows.
A huevo. Yo voto por el copetazo.
I didn't
No,
have
mejor
many
no.
friends when I first arrived at Castle Black.
Uy, en
They'd
serio.
sooner see me bloodied in the yard than offer a hand. Now, I'd die for either of them. Our brothers are all we have.
Chingada madre. Pues ahí voy como naco.
Shows you what kind of right fools are running this place. I can't believe they made you a ranger. You're not fit for the job. You don't have any balls between your legs.
Ay, no sé qué decir.
Guess you can't believe it either. You wouldn't even be here if you didn't have Snow leading you by the hand the whole way.
Verga.
People might help you if you weren't such an arsehole, Finn.
I wouldn't have to be if you all weren't assholes too. No one around here gives a shit about me. They wouldn't even care if I...
Verga,
Do
güey,
you know
o
how
sea.
many rangers are never heard from again in these parts? And I'm about to become one myself. All alone out here. Wildlings everywhere. Or wolves.
It's all right to be afraid. Keeps you alert, keeps you from being too confident. Like the next time we fight. I'll remember how hard it was to put you down.
I suppose you're right.
You want a different assignment? Because I hear they need someone to clean the shithouse.
See, that's why I got so fucking mad at you, Garrett. You're the closest thing I have to a friend.
Al menos ya podemos decir que nos llevamos mejor, mi negro.
You handled that well, Garrett. They say the old gods watch us through the weirwoods. More than watch us. They know us. The gods are not forgiving. We brothers have to be. We're here. After this, there's no going back. Now go. Take your vows.
In the eyes of the old gods, the night's watch offers you a place beside us. Now
Mientras
say
que
the
el
words
ojo
for
que
all to
tiene
hear
cara
and embrace
te vea
us
la
as your
cara.
own.
Ah, chinga. Eso está cabrón. Está bien escrito este pedo. Pues vamos a hacer que sí a la verga. ¿Qué? Ah.
Hear my words, and bear witness to my vow. Night gathers, and now my watch begins. It shall not end until my death. I shall take no wife, hold no lands, father no children. I shall wear no crowns, and win no glory. I shall live and die at my post. I am the sword in the darkness.
Me espero y me quedo callado para
I am the watcher on
que
the
medio
walls.
quede y parejito todo lo que dicen estos.
I am the shield
Verga.
that guards the realms
Ah, no
of
sé.
men.
Y...
Pledge my life and honor
Aquí
to
me
the
parece.
night's watch for this night and all the nights to come.
No es cierto. Ahí
You
decía.
knelt as boys. Rise now as men of the night's watch.
Decía por esta noche y las que siguen.
Welcome to your new family, Garrett.
Hello.
We're men of the watch now. Means we get to piss off the wall whenever we want.
Didn't know you needed an excuse to play with yourself, Finn.
Garrett, you've got a visitor. Over there.
Who
is it?
Do I look like your fucking squire?
Oh, perdón. Ya no digo nada.
Don't forget the practice swords.
Uncle Duncan!
Garrett! It's good to see you. They told me you were at the weirwood tree.
I never expected to see you here. Did something happen?
A business with the Night's Watch. A delivery of ironwood shields to keep you all out of harm's way. That settles it then?
Right, the delivery looks in order.
The gods do grant miracles. You look well, nephew. I'm told you're a ranger now. That's good.
Uncle?
Things aren't going well at Ironrath, Garrett.
I know. I heard the news about Ethan.
I was standing not 5 feet from him when Ramsay struck. It's a nightmare that plagues my dreams. But House Forrester is nothing if not resilient. Our house has survived for centuries.
Please tell me there's a plan. But we can't let them get away with this.
That's
Verga,
why
güey,
I'm
pues
really
no.
here.
Pero pues, ¿qué quieres hacer, verga? Estás en la guardia.
Do you recall Lord Forrester's last words to you? Just before he died. Gregor's final command. Spoken to you in confidence.
He said the North Grove must never be lost.
Indeed. But first, it must be found. I've been reading his journals, scouring the legends for any clue what Lord Forrester knew. I think I found the answer.
Verga, no mames.
He describes a fortification, a protected citadel of sorts, hidden from the world, one filled with great power. It was scattered among his notes. Almost an obsession.
And you think it's north of the wall?
His notes suggest as much. And you must find it, Garrett.
Verga, ¿y cómo
The
chingado
search
voy a
won't
hacer?
be easy. But you're a Tuttle. Our Lord knew you wouldn't fail him.
It can't be too hard to get north of the wall. I'm sure there's a way.
As a ranger, that shouldn't be a problem.
How am I supposed to find it?
The first chance you get to head north, take it.
And then?
You leave the Night's Watch behind. Strike out on your own. This is no small request I make. I know that. But there's no other choice.
Uncle, that's desertion. The Night's Watch execute men who desert.
I know. I wouldn't ask this of you if there was another way. This will help guide you. I found it hidden in Lord Forrester's strongbox.
What is that?
A page from our Lord's journal. But one he tore out and kept separate. Why? I don't know.
It's a map. To the North Grove.
Aye.
Y esto que este es
I used to be
Alborancia.
frightened of weirwood trees. But before I was a man grown, I swear, I actually could hear them whispering sometimes. You said it was a citadel of some kind. Could this be it? No. No, it couldn't be that easy. It's hidden here somewhere. This looks familiar.
What is it, Garrett?
Tally gave me this
Exacto.
before I left.
Oh. Wait. Lord Forrester gave Ethan a similar one as well. Roderick too. I wonder...
Si lo pongo encima.
Bloody ice dragon. Gods be good. Now that I would love to see. Hear the werewoods whisper. A mammoth. This map's only missing grumpkins and snarks. This can't be real, Uncle.
Oh, cielos. Pero... ¿Y esto qué pedo?
Look. There's a clasp.
It must open.
¿Y cómo chingados logro?
I had no idea this was inside. Another werewood.
But why?
Maybe it's a key to solving the map.
Ay, este weón. No, girar a la derecha.
A perfect fit. Maybe it's telling us where to look on the map.
Girar a la derecha. No. No. A menos que sea al revés, pero no.
Well, that doesn't look right. Maybe try another.
Ajá. Ese es el Ditashi. Oh, verga. Digo que está aquí, chinga. No. Sí.
Oh. It's the whole map that has to turn.
Aye.
The werewood's mouth. Uncle. Whatever this place is, the North Grove must be near.
There's only one way to find out. Here,
Verga.
take this map. Everything we hold dear may well depend on your success. It's a
Chan,
lot
chan,
to
chan,
put on your
chan.
shoulders. The lives of a whole house.
Vaca.
Uncle, I can't break my vows. I can't do it.
I understand your reluctance. When you left Ironrath, you said you'd make us proud. You already have. God's watch over you. You're the son I never had.
Let's go, Garrett.
Ah, weón.
I don't know. They're probably like little shards.
Hope to never lift one of those again.
Wait, so, like a weapon?
Well, your piss is like any other liquid, I reckon.
Mine's mostly ale.
And if it froze?
Well, that was rather mysterious. A stranger arrives and you're chatting him up.
Someone said it was your uncle looking for you. Well, what did he want?
Looked like you two had a lot to talk about.
Must have been important to come to Castle Black.
It's Castellan to House Forrester. They sell ironwood to the builders.
So you were just talking about lumber all that time?
It looked like he gave you something.
It was nothing. Let's go and celebrate.
Already keeping secrets from your brothers, eh?
Garrett's right. The wall's gonna melt before we get up there. Come on.
¡A huevo! Me salvé de la cagadona.
There are so many guests already arriving. And have you seen the wedding decorations they put up in the gardens? So beautiful.
No es cierto, no están tan
We're
bonitos.
as lucky as she is. Marjorie was but a lady when we were sent to serve at Highgarden. But in just a few days' time, we'll be attending to a queen at a royal feast. Where we're standing, we'll be able to see everyone. And everyone will be able to see us.
Sarah, it will be Marjorie's day, not ours.
I know. I didn't mean anything by it. I've been meaning to say what I told you about my family. It means a lot to be able to share that with someone. Someone I can trust.
If handmaidens don't help each other in King's Landing, nobody will.
Thank you, Mary.
Ah, entonces por eso te llamas tan bros. Oh,
Hold on, look. There he
qué
is.
ingenioso.
Lord Morgrin?
No, next to him. Lord Tarwick. I don't want to be a handmaiden forever. And this wedding may be the best chance of meeting a husband I'll ever have. I have to go talk to him. Marjorie won't notice it for a few minutes longer. Could you make an excuse? Please.
Go on then, it'll be fine. The wedding's still days away.
Thank you, Mira. I knew I could count on you.
El niño está trajito.
What are you doing here?
Oh no, I shouldn't be here. But we have to talk. I didn't know when I would see you next.
Look, that night, I don't know what might have happened if you hadn't helped me.
I could say the same to you, Lady Mira. But I came here to warn you. I was down in Fleabottom last night when I overheard a couple of Lannister guards talking about... Shh! They already know he's missing. Probably dead. They're questioning people. Searching for his body.
Please tell me you took care of it.
Of course. I told you I would. No one will know what you did.
Entonces, ¿qué te preocupa? ¿Qué te preocupa, pendejo?
If we're gonna survive this, there can't be any details we've overlooked.
I still have his knife.
Oh no. Just keep it hidden and clean the blood off it. Meantime, just stay out of sight.
How? Do you forget who I serve?
Just don't get in any more trouble. And I'll watch your back. We're in this together now.
Why are you helping me?
What do you mean? I'm a friend, Lady Mira. My name's Tom. We help each other, or it's both our heads.
What were you even doing there that night?
I once told you, there are people who'd be willing to help you. People who want you alive.
Buddies?
I'm here to make sure that happens.
Wait, what? You mean someone... Mira?
My lady.
Really? A tryst in the bushes with that coal boy? Not to say it's wrong, but with all the lords and knights in King's Landing, you just don't want to spoil your chances of a good marriage.
Truly, it's nothing, Sarah. He's a friend.
Really? Is that so? Come on. Marjorie expects us at the throne room. We don't want to be late.
You can tell me all about this Lord Tarwick on the way.
Well, first of all, his name's Garibaldi, and he has this really funny accent. He told me the cleverest story about this festival they have.
Típico
And I've given
desmadre.
musicians a list of songs to play for Joffrey at the feast. I assume you have no problems with the Rains of Castamere?
I trust you've chosen all the standards. But just to be sure, I'll draw up a list of wedding ballads we favour in Highgarden.
Your Grace, my lady.
Which reminds me, Joffrey will require his Kingsguard close at hand during the feast. I'm afraid we'll have no room for your handmaidens.
But we...
What was that? Do you object? Is that what I heard? If you're going
Your
to
Grace,
speak out of turn, girl,
you
should finish what you start.
We do as you command, Your Grace, and we'll spend the feast wherever it pleases you.
You'll spend it mopping the stables, if I please. I asked your handmaiden, here at the Iron Throne, whom she would serve if forced to choose between yourself and the king. She was deferential to the crown then, as she is now. But words are wind. In any case, it's settled. The Kingsguard will stay with Joffrey. Your handmaidens will sit elsewhere.
Of course, Your Grace. Anything for my beloved Joffrey.
Lady Marjorie, we may not see eye to eye on everything, but I hope you will at least agree with me that our handmaidens should know their place. And that place is not with my brother, Tyrion.
What did she
Verga.
mean by that? You and Tyrion? What you do reflects on me. If something's going on, I need to know about it.
We only shed some wine, my lady.
Drinking wine with Tyrion Lannister. Sarah, what do you know of this?
Tyrion approached us, my lady. It was his idea, not Mira's.
I don't care what your intentions were, Mira. You went to a Lannister behind my back. I've only ever tried to help you. Why are you making trouble for me?
It was just a cup of wine. Nothing more.
I don't have the time or patience for your games, Mira. Right now, I need you both to be my handmaidens, and that's all I need you to be.
Ta madre, nada te parece, verga.
Let there be no mistake. If I hear of you speaking so much as a word to Tyrion Lannister again, you can go home to your family.
I'm only trying to help my family. You would do the same for yours. Please don't send me home.
This can't happen again.
Verga. La
Roderick,
Vergara.
it's the White Hills. They're assembling in the courtyard. They've woken the house. You can't let this go on.
Don't worry, Tally. I'll deal with them.
Hurry. I'll check on Mother. What is this?
It's a parade of dead men if I have my way.
Oh, puta madre.
This ends now! Get out of my sight!
Those are strong words. For a cripple who can't carry a sword?
All of you, show your respect to Griff Whitehill, fourth-born son of Lord Lud Whitehill and commander of this garrison.
Cocky Roderick, we used to call you. Swinging your prick round, lording it over my family. Now look at you. Hey? Roderick the Ruined. I hardly recognise you. But the name fits, don't it?
Make no mistake, Griff. I'm still the Lord of Ironrath, and I run this house.
That sounds like the old Roderick, beating his chest every chance he got. I don't think he gets it.
No, my lord. I don't think he does.
Your brother Ethan didn't get it either.
You bite your tongue.
I am in charge now. And the first thing you need to know is that if I am not happy, no one is happy. So my men are taking over your Great Hall. That's where we'll quarter from now on.
What? You can't.
You'll have to go through me.
I won't have my men sleeping out in your barn in shit and filth. Maybe that's how foresters live, but not us.
I don't care if you're happy or not. You'll quarter where I tell you.
I wasn't fucking asking, Roderick. And what's more, you will treat my men right. I've heard what you've done, pushing wine on them, turning them into drunkards. That ends now. I'm not here to keep them in line.
If your men don't like it here, you can march them back to High Point.
Watch yourself, Roderick.
This is against the King's law. You've no right to make such demands.
I have every right. We're here under the orders of Roose Bolton, Warden of the North. So I will be in your halls.
Ay, cómo es cagante este güey, igual que su papá,
I
cabrón.
will sit on your fucking council and be in your bedchambers if I bloody well please.
You can't do this, little bastard. You can't just do whatever...
We'll do what we were sent here to do.
You're mad, Griff. This is my house, and you will do as I say.
Why should I listen to some cripple with half a face? Now, me and my men will take our place in your hall. Unless you think you and your army can stop me. No, you know better than that. You know where we'll be.
This is outrageous. You can't go in there.
We can and we will. Unless you want this all to end right now. Eh? I'm the only lord here. Come on.
Verga, güey, ya salgo, pendejo. Ay, puta madre. A ver, vamos a ver una cosita que... Olvídenlo. No, pues qué mal pedo.
Griff White. Parading in here like a conquering fucking hero.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof, soiling our house.
I know you tried to stop them, my lord. But this occupation will break our people if it drags on.
That's clearly what he wants.
We can't let that scut rule this house.
Whether he rides out on horseback or ends up in the ground, Griff Whitehill won't be here long. I'll see to it.
Very good, my lord.
But Griff Whitehill isn't the beginning of our troubles, or the end of them. We need to look at all the pieces. Whitehill men aren't just in our house. They've raided our lands, burnt farms and cut down our trees. All the way from here to High Point.
How do we kill a snake then? By smashing its head.
Griff isn't the head. It's his father.
Perhaps. But Griff is here. We have access to him.
And they have Ryan. He carved these soldiers himself. I don't care what Gwyn Whitehill may have told you at the funeral. Who knows what horrors they're putting him through, held prisoner at High Point.
Verga, eso es cierto, no puedes confiar, chinga. Más que es tu hermano menor, verga.
Can't forsake his safety.
But we have to do something. My lord, at least give us a target to aim for.
Pues... ese güey no está. Ese güey no está, no podemos concentrarnos en alguien que no
We have to
está.
push Griff and his soldiers out of Ironrath. They're the most immediate threat.
But Roderick, what of Ryan? If you move against Griff, who knows what those witches will do to my son?
Speak true. Would you give up this house?
But your brother!
We must secure Ironrath, so we have a home to bring Ryan back to.
Es que no se trata solamente de su hermano, también se trata de todas las personas que viven ahí, verga.
We lost most of our men with Gregor at the Twins. We can probably gather another 30 or 40 men. But the Whitehills are already fortified inside Ironrath.
Unfortunately, Roderick was not able to secure the backing of the Glenmores. That means we have to count on Asher and Mira.
How?
Asher means to sail home from Essos with a company of hardened sellswords. But they're not bannermen. We'll need to pay them for it. Which is why Mira's part to play is just as crucial. She can get us the coin we need in King's Landing.
You don't imagine we have the luxury of waiting for them? Asher and Mira are a long way from here.
I have faith in my children.
I don't think Lord Whitehill will kindly stand by while we pull ourselves together.
We press on. It's no use waiting.
We have a plan, my lord. But we must wait for the pieces to come together. The Whitehills aren't ready for war.
It won't be long before you're able to take action yourself.
Well, one way or another there's a fight brewing, so I've much to prepare, and men to train.
My lord?
My lord, there may be something we can do now. A voice from High Point, Gwyn Whitehill.
I spoke with her at the funeral.
As did I. And she's willing to meet. Away from her father's guards. I hope you trust me enough as Sentinel to consider this. It would be wise to hear what she has to say.
Do you think she can be trusted?
It's possible she has other motives. But it's a chance to learn more about our enemies. We need to take it. And I'll make sure no one else knows. For now, at least.
Good.
Puta madre, pero ¿cómo chingados quieren hacer
eso? She may even help us in High Point. When the time comes.
Ay, cuando el tiempo llegue, no mames, cabrón, tienes que hacer esperar. Más y más y más y más y más.
I want the dove pie served with a spoon of lemon cream. We'll have to let the kitchens know. And these flowers. They're just all wrong in the Crown lands. Mira, are you listening to me?
Lady Marjorie, good tidings to you today.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion.
And you, Lady Mira. A word in private, if I may. I'll return her shortly.
Who would I be to deny Lord Tyrion?
Very soon you'll be the queen.
Please excuse me for a moment, my lady.
I promise I won't keep you long.
Es que no me puedes pedir que... Si tú no me ayudas,
Lady
pendeja.
Marjorie likes me. Although after tonight, I suspect I won't be her least favorite Lannister anymore.
What did you want, my lord?
There's much unpleasant business to be done today. But I bring you a bit of good news. I've arranged for the Crown to purchase Forrester Ironwood. A royal decree sits on my desk now. And I'll have my squire Podrick see to it at the first opportunity. You'll bring prosperity to your family. They're lucky to have you.
You honor me, Lord Tyrion. Only you could make such a strong gesture to House Forrester. My lord, do I still owe you a favor?
As handmaiden to the new queen, you will undoubtedly prove useful. I'm sure I'll think of something.
Goodbye, Lord Tyrion.
Today of all days. You know I didn't want you talking to him. You're playing a dangerous game, Mira. Sarah will help me with my gown and hair. I'll deal with you after the wedding.
Ah, no importa, ya chingue su madre. Familia está primero, ¿verdad?
Come with me, Sarah.
Ni pedo.
Garrett, easy now.
Sorry. I was just keeping at the ready.
That's good. Don't lose that. I understand your uncle paid you a visit. What did he want? Not many people pass through here. What brought him this far?
Have you ever heard of the North Grove? He came to ask about it.
Is that so? Old Nan used to tell us a tale about ice dragons and trees as tall as the sky. Garrett, you have to leave all that behind, especially now that you're a ranger.
Aye.
I know you had told me you could stand with these men, but not every brother's a friend, if it came to it. And you were in trouble north of the wall. Any of them you'd trust by your side. You know these men. Who do you want watching your back?
Finn can handle himself. I'd bring him to a fight.
I'm glad you can trust your brother. I'll remember him.
Herald
A ver, ¿qué tal
Holt
se va?
of White Harbour, Corliss Wells from Stony Sept. And finally, we've got more spawn of nobility joining us.
No.
Britt Warwick of House Whitehill.
It can't be.
House Whitehill.
Make sure you're not bringing
This one's for the Boltons.
There'll be a hot meal in the mess hall. After that, we'll be sorting out gear at the armory.
Garrett.
There'll be practice swords to
Garrett,
start.
what's the matter?
Don't want anyone
You know him?
Mató a mi papá,
Get
culero.
moving.
Garrett. Who is he?
That man murdered my family.
What?
Snow! See these new recruits to the Maester?
Don't do something you'll regret.
Puta madre. Te mataré
It isn't the
después.
fucking pig farmer. I'm here 'cause of you. Got sent to the war for that little party I do with your family. Don't think it's over. Best watch your back.
What are you waiting for, recruit?
Welcome to the wall, brother.
Looking forward to it.
That's enough. I said move.
I'll be seeing you, farm boy.
This isn't fair. We were supposed to be up there. I'll never see another wedding like this. I don't know what you did with Tyrion Lannister that made Cersei want to punish you, but it never should have affected me like this.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea any of this would happen. But what Tyrion Lannister did for me, it may have saved my family.
I hope that's true, Mira. I really do. Because you don't know how furious Marjorie is at you. When I was getting her dressed for the wedding, she was talking about who she could replace you with. I probably shouldn't have even told you. But I suppose you have a right to know.
It can't be that bad. She knows it wasn't my fault. Tyrion approached us.
Look, you once promised to help me with Marjorie when our positions were reversed. That meant everything to me. Maybe now I'm in a position to help you. Otherwise, Marjorie's going to make you leave King's Landing. You're pushing her to it, Mira. And I can't let you.
Thank you, Sarah. I could really use a hand right now. I don't want to do this all alone.
Don't worry. We'll figure this out. I'll beg Marjorie if I have to. I'm not letting her send you home.
A huevo, pues mientras.
Oh no! They're already serving the pie.
Oi!
We're missing everything.
I know you. You were in the gardens the other night with Damien. Before he disappeared. I have a few questions to ask you. What were you doing there with him?
Mira?
Don't think I don't know it was you.
So what if I was with him?
Seven hells. You there, girl. I need a towel or a wet cloth, something.
Lord Morgren.
You'll need to find someone else. I'm not finished with her.
Are you sick, man? You think I have time to bother with handmaidens? Release her, or I'll have Queen Cersei find you another job.
Está medio raro. ¿Qué pedo ese güey? ¿Quién chingados es?
Well, I just ruined a perfectly good shirt to come to your rescue. No need to explain what that was all about.
That was kind of you. I do appreciate it.
Well, I didn't do it merely for your benefit.
Then why?
Perhaps I recognize a kindred spirit. It's not every little handmaiden who can steal an ironwood decree with the crown right out from under my nose. Consider me impressed. My partners, I am afraid to say, felt rather differently about it.
That ironwood was stolen from my family. It was never yours to sell.
Spoken with strength, my lady. But still, I wonder if you're ready to play this game. Do you even understand why Tyrion gave you the ironwood deal? Because it wasn't out of the kindness of his heart.
I'm no fool. He wants something from me. Access to Marjorie. Or perhaps he just knew he could get the cheapest ironwood from her.
Very observant. You are no mere handmaiden. I remember what it was like to be new to this game. You feel like you're drowning, don't you? There's no one you can really trust. What you need more than anything is an ally. I could be that for you, Lady Mira. Is that something you'd be interested in?
An alliance can mean many things, my lord. I would be a fool to say yes without knowing what I was saying yes to.
Wisely put. So, let me be blunt. Circumstances have put us at odds. But what if we were to work together? Control the price of ironwood together? We could get very, very rich together. Or should I go back to Lord Whitehill, who has proven to be very interested in it?
Don't touch him! Take him! Take him!
Verga, no.
happened? Joffrey's dead!
I'm afraid it just became a very bad time to be linked to Tyrion Lannister. Tell me that you got that Ironwood decree from him before the wedding.
Oh no. He said it was waiting for me on his desk.
What a shame. Such potential. I'm afraid any chance of our alliance has become quite impossible.
Hijo de su puta madre.
You understand, Lady Mira.
I can get it. I'll get it back from his chamber.
That would not be an easy task, especially now. But if it were to disappear, perhaps we could talk again.
Ni pedo.
You have a good head for business, Lady Mira. It'd be terribly disappointing to see it on the end of a pike.
Necesitaría ir ahorita a su pinche recámara. Ni me señalaron.
Damn it!
Well, what do you expect?
Tom!
What in seven hells do you think you're doing up here? What are you thinking? You've got to leave, now.
Tom, I'm in trouble. There's something inside I need to get. If I don't, it's going to be a nightmare.
Damn it. Whatever trouble you're in could be trouble for me too.
So what do we do?
I have an idea. The terrace.
The what?
I could maybe climb across the roof and drop down onto the outside terrace. It's just... I don't know, Mira. Is whatever's in there really worth risking my life for? It's not just kings who die stupidly around here.
Tom, I really need your help here. I can't do this alone. Just be careful.
Wait here. I'll be at the door before you know it.
Verga, pinche chamaco cabrón.
Just what do you think you're doing here? You shouldn't be anywhere near this place. Don't you know the imp has murdered the king?
I work for Lady Marjorie. Queen Marjorie. She asked me to wait here.
Somehow I find that hard to believe. I'm not going to ask you again. Oi! Whoever's in there, I command you to open this door at once! In the name of the king! You! Don't move!
Tom! It's me! Hurry!
Gods, that was close.
Verga. Y ya puesto que tenemos que hacer esto rápido.
Some tiles on the roof came loose. Almost lost my footing.
Tom, we have to hurry. I'm looking for a piece of paper. A royal decree.
Well, go on. That Lannister guard could be back with help any second. I'll keep watch outside the door.
Tom!
Ah, verga,
You
verga,
can
verga.
do this.
Sí. Dijo en mi escritorio.
He said that it would be on his desk.
Mira, we're running out of time.
Nothing. Just a letter from Tywin Lannister. Tyrion's strongbox. Oh, it must be in here.
Mira, I think the Lannister guard is back.
No, it's the other one.
Damn it, hide! I'll find a way to distract them.
It's stuck. I'm telling you, I heard someone in here.
Search the place. We'll find them. And after, now that we've got the imp's keys, we can have a little look inside his lockboxes, eh?
Aye.
Help! Fire! What the hell? Damn it! Come on!
You did it. How?
I lit a tapestry on fire down the hall. I bought you a minute, maybe 2.
Oh, thank you.
Did you find it?
I think it has to be in here. It has to be. Oh.
Come on!
No.
Just hurry.
Verga. Ábrete la chingada.
It worked! Is this? Oh, thank the gods! Oh, I found it!
Finally. Let's go.
If I catch the bastard who... I'll wring their bloody neck.
We're not far now.
Chan.
Gwyn Whitehall may already be there.
What is this? Our ironwood trees. It's the Whitehills. You see what they've done? This track was hundreds of years old.
We've no time to waste. We must take back what's ours before all the ironwood is gone.
Aye. The Whitehills need to answer for this. And Gwyn needs to answer for this. But we need to find out what she knows. She'll be over there. Be cautious, my lord. If she go around her father to help us, she must have some purpose. Just be wary, my lord. You see what our family's done here?
Chan.
Here. You might want this. You may have known each other since you were children.
Doesn't hurt to be careful.
Go on. I'll stay with the horses.
Damn Whitehills. Cutting down everything they see. Do they understand nothing about ironwood?
Un pozo viejo.
As well. I remember hiding down there, playing monsters and maidens with little Megan. Megan.
Pues a ver ahorita. Ah, no lo puedo abrir, verga. ¿Dónde chingas está esa golfa? Pero aquí había un hecho.
I see you haven't lost your warrior's ways. That's good. I wouldn't want to deal with someone careless.
Hello, Gwyn.
Roderick, you saw my father's work over there, didn't you? There's no way to miss it. And he won't stop. He means to do that to every inch of your land.
I have to stop this. It can't go on.
I know. You have to trust me. I don't agree with my father's ways. I wasn't sure you were even going to show. We're taking the risk, meeting like this.
Well, okay. So let us get to the business that brings us here.
Yes, we should get on with it. I think we can help each other. But first, I've heard news of Asher. That he plans to return to Ironrath. Why is he coming back? I loved him once. I longed for Asher to come back. But not like this.
How do you know about my brother?
That's part of why I'm here. But I need to know you've come for the same reasons I have. I want peace between our families. No more wars. No more bloodshed. Is that what you want to? I need to hear you say it, Roderick. Will you work with me?
Yes. Peace means my family will be safe. Of course that's what I want.
The years have blessed you with wisdom, Roderick, and it is good you have it. Because peace is the only hope your family has. My father is just waiting for an excuse to attack. Why do you think he sent my brother? So there will be trouble. My father will bring utter ruin on your house. Unless you let Griff feel like he's in control. I know you refuse to kiss my father's ring, but you would be wise to show more respect to Griff.
I'm not afraid of some petulant fourth-born.
You should be, because there's a very dangerous fourth-born in your house right now.
My lord, a band of riders approach from the north.
7 Hills. My father's guards must be tracking me. If they catch us here, they'll kill you.
Then we've no time to waste. Let's get on with it.
My father is planning to make a move against your family. I don't know all the details, but he's been sending a great deal of gold to someone in King's Landing. I fear for your family, Roderick. You may think you've nothing more to lose. He is ready to show you otherwise.
What the hell is your father planning?
I swear I don't know, but whatever it is, he knows all your weaknesses, all your plans.
What? How?
Because you have a traitor in your council. Someone who knows every detail of your circumstances.
You must tell me. Who is it?
I don't know. We know you're planning to force Griff from your home, even if it endangers Ryan's life.
What?
My father's guards are close. I need to know you'll do what I've asked. Promise me you'll submit to Griff. If you want peace between our families.
You have my word, Gwyn. I'll do my part.
Thank you.
My lord, those riders are nearly upon us. We have to go.
What I told you. Be careful what you do with it. And remember, I'll hear about it if you don't.
My lord?
Come along, Duncan.
Verdura. Hijos de la verga.
Mother.
Roderick. Look at what's become of our house. You were nowhere to be found and they just... Oh, vile men.
Sí, pero ¿qué quieres hacer, la chinga?
We need you here. To hold this house together.
I've uncovered some troubling news.
What's wrong?
Lord Whitehill is plotting against us. I don't know his plans, but I fear them. And the only way he'll stop is if we submit to Griff's rule of our house.
What? Would you really give up control of our house?
Pues,
Griff is already a torment. How much worse could it get?
I have to keep the peace with Griff, even if that means letting him have his way at times.
The thought of it makes me ill.
I don't like it either.
Was this all? Did you learn anything more? You need to tell me.
What I've told you is nothing compared to what else I've learned. There is a traitor in our house, on our council.
No, this can't be. And all our plans to save Ryan, to save this house.
All gone.
Roderick, who could have turned on us? Times have been hard, but I never thought this would happen. Not in our house.
I have to say, Duncan worries me the most.
Perhaps. But what about Royland?
Ryland?
He was furious when Ethan didn't choose him as sentinel. He wouldn't even show his face when Ramsay Snow came here. when the bastard murdered my poor son. But it's hard to say without knowing where this news came from. It's bad enough having their soldiers in our house, but if you won't be open with me, then our problems run deeper.
Get in there. Go get in there.
He was standing over there.
Get down there. Get down there. Get down there. Get off again. Get down there and die like a good little
What do you want from me?
No, it was over there.
And Ramsay was
I'll
here.
play how I want. You will bend the knee to your liege lord.
I must speak true. I haven't the balls to defy you lot.
What is this? What are you bastards doing?
Oh, look here. It's the new lord. You're in luck. We're just getting to the best part. Little Lord Ethan's final breath. Unless you want to play the Lord of House Forrester instead.
You can't do this. You can't do this. Get out of our house, right now!
We'll do as we please. Besides, we're not finished.
You must stop.
I know you've seen it before.
Show some respect in my house. In my hall.
And that's what we're doing. Remembering young Ethan as he was.
Oh, please, no!
Say hello to your father.
Oh, no,
Down. Oh, well done, well done. I'd say he died better than the real Ethan.
Better than the real.
And what about you, eh? You want to be next?
Men without honor are lower than dogs.
I'd be happy to dirty my blade with your blood.
Before this is over, your blood will join my brother's on that floor.
So I hope this was all worth it.
It'll be worth it when I pull this blade from your neck and see the life drain out your eyes.
Make his mother watch. Now we'll
really
really have some fun.
Enough! Griff will deal with him. When he's done, he'll own this fucking house. And he'll have more than just words for you. Take your boy out of here while you still can.
Roderick! Roderick! Now is not the time.
Oh, verga. No, ¿te parece?
Wendell, pack the extra rations. Duff, make sure the quivers are full and the torches are dry. Garrett.
What's happening?
We're heading north of the wall to deliver justice to brothers turned traitor. They're hiding in the woods at a place called Craster's Keep. I've been looking for volunteers. The cowards murdered Commander Mormon. We're going to kill every one of them.
I'll volunteer to go.
I thank you for that. I need every sword I can get. But Britt's going too. He took his vows in the sect. He's a brother now. I understand why you hate him. But bad blood could jeopardize this mission. Too many unknowns out there. I can't have my own men killing each other.
I'll go in his place. I'm a better fighter than Britt. You'll want my sword before his.
I don't doubt your skill. But I need every sword that's willing to go. Even someone like Britt. If you do come, I need to know there won't be any trouble. Even if he provokes you. Can I count on you? I need your word, Garrett. I'll be taking a chance.
I'm a man of my word. I won't disappoint you.
I'll hold you to that. It's a hard road to Crestis.
Vergación. Y este güey ya.
Now, why don't you go
se
talk to
echó.
those two? They volunteered as well. Make sure they're ready. Duff, where are my arrows?
Well, what did Jon Snow say?
No puede ser.
I don't think he likes us much.
Pues.
Definitely doesn't like you, Finn. Haven't heard him singing your praises.
Tenemos que trabajar en
Wants to see us work
equipo.
together.
That's on you.
The point is, he doesn't want any problems with either of you on this Craster's mission.
A todos, cabrones, no damos yo.
Well, it's something you should know, Finn. I, borrowed this from you. What? I just got curious. I wanted to know why your uncle was here.
Never ends with you.
Didn't mean no harm, honest. I just wanted a quick look. I wasn't stealing.
You can't keep doing that, Cotter. Next time, ask.
Well, I did try. And you just said your uncle was here about ironwood. But I think it was something else. I noticed this part here.
North Grove? That's just some shit story for little kids. A rumour.
No, it's not.
Of course it is. I heard it's a witch's den where they turn children into giants. Garrett, you don't actually take it seriously, do you? It's a fairy tale. For idiots. Everyone knows that. Didn't think you were that gullible.
Lord Forrester knew all about it. He said it's a place of great power. Power that could save my house.
And this says it's somewhere in the north. On the other side of the wall.
And here I thought you
Sí,
might have
pienso
some
fugarme,
brains, Garrett.
culeros, pero sí.
To deserve each other. Have fun chasing your tails.
Good. Didn't need him anyway.
What do you mean?
Finn doesn't know about the mammoths, or White Walkers, or how to sneak past a giant.
What, and you do?
But you know, it's the things you hear about. The rumours is all. I wouldn't know myself.
Rumours my arse. You're hiding something, Cotter.
I'm not. They're just things I hear around Castle Blacksall. People talk, you know.
No es cierto, la gente no sabe hablar.
Not about the North Grove, they don't.
Exacto.
You do? Probably heard you talking about it.
Cotter, I know you're lying. I covered for you. You owe me.
All right. All right.
A huevo.
I've been on the other side of the wall, Garrett. You see, I live there. In the north. I'm part of the Free Folk. People round here called wildlings.
Vergación, eso es eso.
I know, it's crazy. I was with some other Free Folk. We were looking for weapons, south of the wall. We got caught, so I passed myself off as a local, and, well, they sentenced me here, to Castle Black for stealing. I shouldn't be here. This isn't my place.
Cotter, you're the bloody enemy. How am I supposed to trust you now?
I'm not your enemy, Garrett. I'm your friend. Or at least I thought I was. Are we still friends? I mean, I know it's a lot to take in.
Don't worry.
Pues sí.
Bloodthirsty wildling or not, we're still brothers.
That is good to hear. At least when Mance Raider wants to boil you alive, you'll know someone in high places.
Cotter! What did I say? That shithouse you fixed is still leaking.
I'll be right there. I'm going back home.
Ese güey se le
No matter
tocó.
what, Garrett. I've heard stories.
Cagadero.
Old tales of a secret forest within a forest. Your lord knew what he was talking about.
You know where the North Grove is?
No, but I'll help you find it. I'm deserting anyway, heading back home. I can guide you, keep you alive. Stick with me and I'll show you the way. Plenty of things out there want to kill you.
All right. Even if you are
No
a
tengo
bloodthirsty
ayuda, o sea que
barbie.
pues algo a nada.
I won't let you down.
Ah, ya voy, mamá.
Please,
Madre.
don't tell anyone about me. The watch would kill me if they found out.
No, güey, pues no le voy a decir a nadie, verga. Verga, güey. ¿Y ahora qué? Uy, inmaculados. Khaleesi.
Would you look at the size of this army? Seems the Targaryen guild may take the city soon enough.
We'll find Croft here, somewhere. You alright?
No, it fucking hurts, Asher. And I've been through shit. Sliced, stabbed, beaten, had my face clawed off. But this... bloody dragon.
Well, at least you don't smell half as bad as you did a day ago.
I'll go and find this Croft.
Look, Asher. Back in that cave.
Verga.
What happened? It was him or me, right? You must have thought only one of us was making it out. It's not fair to ask. I know. It's fucking brutal.
There was no time to think. My uncle was just the one closest.
Right. Fuck. I thought... Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Beskar,
No.
know I'll always have your back. I'm not going anywhere.
That's horse shit, little brother. You're going home. I understand. Your house, your family. But there's nothing for me with you in Westeros. I'll help you get your army, and then... I'm done.
Beskar! I don't
Asher.
understand.
I know where Croft is.
No.
This Croft. How well do you know him?
Too well.
I thought you said you were friends.
Yeah, we are. We are. Great friends.
Asher fucking Forrester. Son of a poxy whore. You have some balls walking into my tent after all these years with that mama's monkey grin on your face.
Well, that went well.
All right, maybe I deserve that.
That's not even a taste of what you deserve. You never understood consequences, Asher. One stupid mistake cost me an eye. But you never learn. You figured you'd steal from me and I'd just forgive you? Not a fucking chance. So how are you going to pay me back? Your eye? Your hand? Or how about your tongue?
Croft, no!
Be reasonable. I am reasonable! I'm letting him fucking choose.
My hair could use a trim. Take some off the top, would you?
Do not fucking test me.
Croft, I deserve your anger as much as Asher.
Don't worry, Beskar. You're next. Now choose, or I slice off your balls, Asher.
Hey,
A man betrays my trust. There's a price to be paid.
Let him go! You fucking bastard. Take my eye, then. I don't need two to kill you.
Done.
A la verga, este pendejo si me sacó un pedo.
Fucking Asher. You were pale as a snow bear's ass.
Are you fucking joking? You bloody bastard.
This is why people steal your shit and take off in the night.
Come on, you arseholes. Have a drink. Joden, the Khaleesi's best wine.
Your friend has an interesting sense of humor.
So what in seven hells are you two doing here on the arse end of the earth, eh? You're a long way from young guy.
We have a proposition for you.
We need an army, Croft. My home back in Westeros is under siege.
We need your hellhounds. 100 good men.
Am I in a hobby's tit? Would I ever go back to Westeros? I've got it good right here. Her Grace pays good coin.
If you don't join me, my family will die. I'm here because I need you, Croft.
Oh, shit. I don't even know your fucking family, and you're breaking my heart. I swear by the warrior, I'd help you if I could, but it's not up to me. The second sons are sworn to Daenerys Targaryen. I've laid my sword at her feet. For now.
Perhaps we could talk to her.
She's a little busy right now, commanding a fucking siege. Her enemies are nailing children up on posts for 100 miles, and a bloody dragon's gone missing.
But I know where to find her dragon.
Ha! Unfucking likely. You expect me to believe you just happened to have seen the one fucking dragon loose in the world?
Black scales all over with a red frill running down his back.
That doesn't prove anything. Enough of this nonsense. We're done here, Asher.
I've got proof, you old fuck. Tell me what this is, if not a bloody dragon tooth.
I wouldn't know a dragon tooth from a basilisk dick.
Croft, I've seen her dragon.
Oh, bugger me with a bloody spear. If you're lying about this...
Fair enough.
Come on, you son of a bitch. The beast's name is Drogon. She'll want to hear about him right away. And don't think you're going to charm her with that fucking Asher grin.
A ver, voy a checar el trofeo para ver cuántos faltan. Faltan 3 capítulos más, maldita sea. Ay, y yo quiero ir a cenar, vale verga. Sí, ya lo termino mañana o el lunes.
Big day tomorrow, isn't it? Off to Craster's Keep. Assuming you're not too busy looking for your North Grove.
I thought you didn't believe in it.
Not saying I do. But if it was real, can you trust Cotter with it? You ask me. There's something off about him. Aside from him being an early thief, I mean.
Cotter's not a bad sort. I trust him.
Even after he tried stealing your map? Do as you like. But if we're going out there tomorrow, middle of fucking nowhere, I want to know who I can trust.
Finn, get back on watch until your relief arrives.
They're late.
You think Mance Raider is going to wait for them?
Right. Asshole.
And Tuttle, you've got torches that have gone out. Keep them lit. Let the wildlings know we're still home.
Verga, güey. Pues bueno, vamos a movernos. Vamos a encender esta. Y luego encendemos la otra. Y luego pues, de que está quemando. No puedo tomar una.
Villain tries coming over the wall. Well, those will stop them. That's ironwood for sure.
Otra antorcha apagada. Y faltan las otras. Y faltan... Ah, la pendejo, no vi esta. Y luego... Ya no sé. El elevator. Ya no veo ninguna pinche antorcha. Digas. Ah, no mames, también de palo fierro a la verga. No mames.
Pig farmer. A 300-mile walk, and you're still in my way.
I figured we'd settled things on the way to Craster's, but this is even better.
The war's a dangerous place. People slip off all the time.
Still have some fighting spirit left in you, huh? I did duty to my lord back on that bloody farm. And for doing a proper job of it, what'd I get? Banished to the fucking wall! I never did tell you about your father, did I?
Verga, vas a empezar
You
a
bled him
provocar.
at first, like a pig. Seemed only fair he should feel what it's like. Near the end, he could barely breathe. Kept begging us to leave your sister alone. So I made sure he was still alive when she started screaming. It was the last thing your father ever heard. The more we sliced, the worse it got.
You're not worth it.
I didn't come here to chat, you fucking cunt. Too bad your father didn't fight like that. I'd still be alive. And I thought you were going to make this easy.
Stop, damn it! I don't want to fight you!
What's the matter? Don't you want to make your father proud?
Hijo de tu puta madre.
Let's see if you scream like you... You got lucky, pig farmer. You're going to slaughter me. Like my man back at your farm. At least let me have my sword. Keep it interesting. Or are you afraid?
Fuck you! You never gave my father any mercy!
No puedes morirte tan rápido, amiguito.
At the hands of a fucking forest. Let's fucking finish it. Go on.
Don't piss yourself on the way down.
This is Sparta, motherfucker.
Finn!
Verga, Finn. ¿Qué va a hacer este güey? No mames. Vales verga, pinche Finn.
My lord, our people are starving and afraid. The White Hills have driven them away from the ironwood groves.
Out of the way!
And so they come to us, looking for food. Food we don't have to spare. How can we support an army and retain our position in the north if we can't even feed the people we see before us? It's like the dead of winter's come. And it doesn't look like it's getting better.
No one has more fight in them than Asher. I'm sure he and Malcolm will find us the army we need.
A ver, ¿qué pasa?
Well, I hope we can figure something out. As long as the White Hills are in our house, we have to be careful.
Come on, you!
Let me go! You can't do this!
Good. You're here. Look, Look at this! Did you see what this girl did? She attacked my man like an animal.
Bloody bit me.
Yeah, now it's her turn. She's gonna get what she has coming to her. This won't go unpunished.
Let go of me!
Fine. You brought her to me. I'll deal with her.
That's not for you to decide.
I saw him stealing from our kitchen, and I told him to stop. He laid his hands on me, so I bit him.
Bloody wench.
I was only doing what had to be done.
I warned you not to mistreat my men. Someone will have to answer for this. Do you hear me? Don't make this ugly.
We've done enough for you. You can't push us any further.
I can push you as much as I like. And if your people don't see that, they need to learn their place.
No mames,
This
yo no
girl
quería
is out of
insultarlo,
control.
verga.
Don't listen to him, Roderick.
And if you can't rein her in, yeah, what about the rest of them? It's about time she saw a real lord again and learned proper discipline.
My sister, she made a mistake. That's all. She is but a child, and this arrangement tests us all. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
She's not the only one who's made mistakes. And the problem starts at the top, Roderick.
Careful, boy.
You yourself had the gall to make threats against my men. And that's the real problem with you Foresters. You're too fucking proud. Always have been. It was bad enough when you were above us, and now it's even worse. Because you don't see how far you've fallen!
Still high enough to look down at you.
Wait. Forgive her. Forgive her. The passions of youth. No one questions your authority, Griff. You have the power.
Oh, I like him. You thought this was your man, Roderick? He's mine. A dog to be sure, but my dog. That's how I like to see you, Foresters. Obedient servants!
He's a loyal member of my house. A man of peace. And he deserves to be treated as such.
You don't get it, do you? You Foresters need to learn when you're beaten. You will learn some fucking humility. Or this won't be the last lesson I teach you, Foresters!
Have you no honor? I'll run your throat for that. I'm fine, Roland. I'm fine. I'll handle this. Even broken, he's twice the man you are.
I bet this makes you angry, eh? You probably want to get up and hit me. But we know how that would go, don't we? Now, are you going to be a good little Forester? Learn down?
Roderick!
No.
I said, get down! All the way down.
Get up, Roderick!
Stay down, my lord.
Your brother defied Ramsay Snow. He didn't know his place, but we made damn sure he learned. I'll probably have to teach Talia here. Unless you're a good little Forester. You learn your place. And stay down.
Some Forester is gonna learn their lesson today.
Oh. Stay down.
Verga. Ay, hijo de tu puta madre.
Consider this even, girl. Your brother learned the lesson for you. You'd be wise to follow his lead.
As would all of you. Your lord is a smart man. First in his line that understands. Now you need to understand too. You can be Lord, Roderick. So long as we all know who holds the reins here. Come on.
Puto. Es igual de puto que su papá.
You did the right thing, my son. You had to submit.
Aye. A true lord.
But we let them win.
Eso es lo que creen. Que ganaron. Si no salimos adelante, en realidad sí habrán ganado. Pero bueno. ¿Qué podemos hacer? No se puede hacer en realidad nada. Se debe sentir de la verga.
You see
Tu
that?
orgullo. No, sí se
He
siente, sí,
still acts
sí.
like he rules the house,
Sí me pasó, pero
but he's let his guard down.
tampoco tanto.
So, did he get what he wanted? Or did you? At the time, I wanted you to crush him.
He thinks he's won, but he and his men have gone soft now. They won't be ready when we do strike back.
And when you're better, things will be different.
Esa es música de Daenerys
I
Targaryen.
asked Ethan not to change who he was. I tried to make him promise me. I now know that was childish of me. I'm ready to change now. I'm willing to do anything to help our family. I mean it, Roderick. I don't care what. I'll do it.
I am too.
Father used to say we Foresters are as tough as the ironwood.
We are.
All of us.
Pues
And I'm
entonces,
sure the
a
others will
chingarle,
do
mija.
whatever it takes as well.
Entonces, de los hijos, nada más murió
Building to Griff,
uno.
you had your reasons. But
No one can know the future. Whatever tomorrow brings, Tara, Foresters will stand tall.
We did it. I can't believe
Otra
it.
vez ella.
What are you waiting for?
Verga, donde no sea.
I can't.
What? After everything we just...
I can't burn it.
Uno no se puede quedar
The Khaleesi
sin
will
nada.
save you now.
Ah, huevo. Como que sí me dan ganas de seguirle,
Try
chinga.
to keep your head about you.
So, Asher Forrester, if you presume to speak of my dragons, choose your words carefully.
Chingo a su... A huevo, eso fue el capítulo 3.
What have you done, Garrett? Frostfinger is calling for your head. Tell me Britt's death was an accident.
Mira, what are you doing? Mira, just tell me what's going on. What are you hiding from me? We are weak. We have no allies. And Griff claims to be the new Lord of Ironrath.
There's been a raven from Lord Whitehill. He's invited us to High Point.
Drogon wouldn't have attacked without reason.
By order of the Queen,
Fuck you and your queen.
deal with your friend.
Nothing ever stays in the past, Asher.
Harriet. It's time to go.
Huevo, nos tendremos que fuegar. Bueno, tú y el 49% de los jugadores salvaron a Malcolm. Hola, buenas noches, Vane. Otra vez has vuelto. De hecho, no me había dado cuenta que alguien estaba viendo. Tenía un espectador, verga. Una espectadora. Tú y el 48% de los jugadores se fueron a Marjorie y hablaron con Tyrion. Puta madre. Provocaron a Brit una muerte rápida. Es que si no nos iban a ver más, verga. Tú y el 67.7 cometieron a Griff Wangel. Pues sí, es que uno no podía hacer nada ahí, verga. Tú y el 70% de los jugadores conservaron el decreto de... Ah, pues sí. No mames, es... el decreto que podía salvar a tu familia, verga, no mames. Y ahora toca seguir con el 4. Pero no he comido nada y ya van a dar las 12. O sea que tengo que ir por algo de cenar porque si no, no voy a aguantar. Entonces, pero aquí sí me tardaría una media hora, unos 40 minutos. Entonces, considero necesario parar el stream aquí. Vanessa Pese, si llegas hasta el final como siempre. Pero sí voy a tener que parar el stream por un rato o ya de plano hasta mañana o el lunes. Pues es lo más probable mañana temprano. Que nadie me ve, ¿verdad? Pero pues, yo digo que en un rato sería más sencillo que fuera por algo de cenar y volver. Así que vamos a tener que parar el stream en este momento y dejarlo hasta dentro de un rato. Les agradezco su atención. Aquellos que me sigan viendo más al rato, pues muchas gracias. Y quienes no, les deseo una muy bonita noche. Muchas gracias.